Hello. Right. We're back in the sky. How are we getting on? Two Oasis songs. Hello.
I've never seen it so big. But how are you doing, Jay?
How are we? Some lovely Oasis on, yeah. Up in the sky. How was? How are we? We're listening to my flying playlist today. Ronnie, how are you? Right, we're back in the sky. We're going to be flying around. I think the last time we were playing this, we were doing a skydiving flight where we were flying and skydivers were jumping out, and just at the point of them jumping out, the game crashed. So I fucking ended stream and went to bed. So we're gonna start with that, with skydivers. I can't believe I missed your stream last night. Did you? What day is today? Today's Monday, isn't it? Monday. Happy Monday, folks. I was never too appealed by this game, but I guess I'll see what it's about. I like it. It's on Game Pass. I'm not willing to buy it because it's like 80 quid, and I don't really want to pay full price for it. Does seem a beast of a game though. There's a lot to it. Although we haven't really been playing the game very long. We've only been, I think, actually playing the game for about 2 weeks now, and I've been playing this for about 3 months. But for the first like 2-3 months, we did a full tour of Ireland. So I flew over every county in Ireland, went to every corner of the island, visited all the major sites, and now we're actually doing missions. We got our pilot's license. We can deliver goods. We're doing commercial flights, not like big jumbo jet, just little commercial flights, delivering packages and stuff. Yeah, I went to bed early yesterday. I haven't seen you all day either. How was your Monday? But you know, sometimes an early night, sometimes you just need that, right? One of my best mates is proper into planes, plays War Thunder, Flight Sim, and photographs them. Nice. Yeah, this is a beast of a game. Plus, I've got my controls set up, so we're ready to fly. We have the proper controls, so that makes the game. I feel. I think playing it on controller is not too bad. Playing it on mouse and keyboard, not great. But when you've got the controls and you're flying about, it's pretty damn good. This isn't a flying song. Oh, I have it on a smart playlist, so this isn't a flying song. This is just like they throw in a random song every once in a while. Today I was binging The Haunting of Hill House, so I wasn't on Twitch much. Let me try read that again, okay? Today I was binging binging Haunting of Hill House. I don't know what that is. I don't know what Haunting of Hill House is. And why were you binging it? Bing bing. Any game concerning vehicles always plays terrible. Yeah, you're right there. Yeah, definitely. Any kind of racing game, you want a controller. But I play Euro Truck Sim with this as well. I play Euro Truck Sim with this, and that's pretty. And Lawnmower Sim. So I do play this. Use these controls for a few of the games I have because I don't have a wheel. So it's a limited theory. Limited edition. Dan, how are we getting on? Evening. The limited theories. How are we, folks? So the first thing we're gonna do is fly and do a skydiving flight, I think. Of course, we do have a point redeem. So if anyone wants to recommend a place for me to fly, if you want me to go fly to your house, maybe fly to a local city, have a look at the landmarks, anywhere in the world you want me to fly, you can always use the point redeem and we'll go there. So that's always an option for people if you want to see, you know, what something looks like from the sky view. If you've always wanted to see the Taj Mahal, maybe we could go there. If you always wanted to see, you know, Ayers Rock somewhere in Australia, we could go there. It's also got live weather and live time.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Go to bed. Right, we're gonna do a hi Brents. We're gonna carry on with our career anyway. Let me come in. That's actually funny. Fly to bed. Right. And how are you, Dub Dan? How's your Monday? How's everyone's Monday? Mondays are usually fucking shite. Hopefully, if your Monday is above fucking shite, then it's a good Monday. Very well, thanks. Nice. I thought it only has to be a little bit above fucking shite, and that's a good Monday. My Monday's been alright. I didn't get up till like, you know, I stayed up late last night playing Football Manager, and I didn't get up today till like 2 in the afternoon. And did some sim racing. Oh, and iRacing. I actually seen you there. I had work though. I was working there this evening. Yeah. Actually, let's I don't have an auto shout out set up for you. I'll do that at the end of stream. But yeah, you were playing iRacing, right? JD, hello. I'll be on FM as usual. Nice. Yeah, a bit of iRacing with this lad. I thought I was you don't want to see my ugly mug. Or do I?
I need the right tyres.
And JD, welcome in, man.
No, you
Be on FM as usual, but we'll keep rocking.
Oh
with
my
baggies.
god, that's fucking brilliant.
How are you getting on in the LFM? I played mine a bit today.
Can't have gone more fucking wrong.
Why do people always clip you at your weakest, most vulnerable? They never get the like quality moments. Right, career. Had a maths assessment first lesson. Look, it was one of the easiest ones. Sweet. And it's out of the way now. Great way to start a Monday, yeah. But I suppose it's all downhill from there, isn't it? Because it's funny. It's not funny. Innit? Right, we were in an office. We're in a different office today. We're in this office. So we've got a I don't know if my voice is like as crystal clear as it usually is, because I have my controls here and I have my camera in a different location. I have to move my mic, so my mic is like kind of up in the sky. So apologies if the audio isn't as crystal clear and as sensual as usual. But should be all right. Sound is good. Thank you kindly. Right, let's check out missions. The missions. I think the more we do like missions, the more we unlock. Wherever we do a mission, we unlock like around that circle. So we've done UK and Ireland. Pretty much. I started in Ireland, and then I done a couple of missions, and then we flew over to the UK, did a couple of missions. I did a few in Germany, so we have a bit of that. We went to Venice the last day. So we've done all northern Italy there, we've got sorted. I want to do this one now in North Spain. It's right on the tip of Spain, so this is a skydiving mission. So we gotta basically take off and rise to a certain height, and then we have to be high enough where they can jump out and not die. So we'll do that. We did this last time, and as soon as we got to where they jump, the game crashed. So hopefully we can get away with it. Started a LLM with Alfreton. What's an LLM? Is that LLM? Finished 6th in year 1. Turned over the squad. Now battling relegation. Okay. That's what makes the story though. Yeah, definitely. And you do have to do it. You know, you want your team. You know, if you're going to do a long save, I guess. Lower league manager. Okay, cool. Yeah, so if you're going to do a long save, you want to get your own players in. And I suppose if you're like selling players, that'll keep you financially sound. I did a couple of guys. I think I finished the end of the month in my save. Still undefeated. We won 2 and drew 1. We were losing 2-0 as well against Shelburne, and we came back 2-all. So Bray Wanderers are still top of the league. Top of the Prem in our first season in the Prem. We're absolutely nailing it. I still have a couple of lads though I have to get on long-term, full-time contracts. Right, let's do it. I've actually learned now how to fly these planes. So this is a 172 Cessna Skyhawk, which I reckon if I got my hands on one of these bad boys in real life, I'd be able to I'd give it a good go. I know how to turn it on. I know how to operate the boy. So we're gonna bring these lads for a nice jump. There's my pilot. He's beautiful. He's very sexy. So is my character. Look at this guy. Look at the shorts, the sandals, the jumper, the fucking head in them. Right, we're in. I would. Right, so first of all we want to take all this stuff off, do our little pre-flight checks, make sure all of this is done. Yep, and then we get in. Yeah. Right, and then all aboard.
All right, folks, let's get this party started. 5 on 5 ECSV. Everybody, make your way onto the aircraft. Same exit order we discussed back at the clubhouse, okay?
Right, are we in? How is, lads? Welcome, right? Watch out for that big hole in the wall there. Don't fall out till I tell yous, okay? Right, bear with me now while I get this puppy started. Right, pay attention. This is how you start a 172 Cessna. You first of all, you get in, you do your pre-flight checks. Then you want to turn on the electronics. You want to turn on the alternator and the battery. Then you want to get the avionics on as well. So all of this is up and running. Then you want to put on your beacon lights for safety. You want to activate the fuel pump. You want to make sure that the fuel sector is on all, or fuel selector is on all. Make sure that the fuel valve is open. We want to pump in the mixture. We want to make sure our throttle is about halfway, not fully. And then I think that's it. And then we grab the key, fucking turn it.
Pilot, let's
and away we go.
Two candidates for this jump.
That's how you start the Cessna 172, folks.
Let's go. All right, let's make
Oh, I made the best potato salad. Oh my god. I want some right now. Did you eat it all? Well, why not have some right now? Potatoes. Did you eat it all? Right, we gotta announce our taxi. Announce taxi. Because I'm going to bed soon.
Echo Alpha Papa traffic. Cessna Echo
go to bed on a full stomach.
Victor is taxiing to runway 17.
Have it for
Lima
breakfast.
Echo Alpha Papa traffic.
It's nice having. It's nice having something good to have for breakfast that'll wake you up, you know. Twisted, hello. Good evening. Good evening. How are we?
Altimeter.
What the fuck are you doing? I love how I got that little bit perfect, like just cut off just when that, like, he just comes in. What the fuck are you doing? Could you perhaps get me to Iceland this evening? I could, yeah. I could. We actually have a point redeem where you can ask. We've actually been to Iceland. We went to Iceland once. Just, I think the like northwestern part of Iceland, which is pretty beautiful, but pretty feckin' crazy. Yeah, we do have a point redeem where you can recommend where to fly if you want me to fly to like your hometown or go see a landmark or go anywhere. I do have, it has been redeemed, and I do have a cooldown on it for about 50 minutes. So we'll get this flight done, and then we'll see if the cooldown is finished, and then you can recommend where to fly, and we'll go there. Been to Iceland, pretty slick. Damn it, Brants! Aye. I know it's good because I'm gonna just do my thing. Do my this. We're gonna do a skydive. We're flying these guys, and some listening to some beautiful flying tunes. Let's turn this up a little bit, shall we? Alright, let's change view. Take the parking brake off. Let's get our what's it called? Trim. We want to turn the trim down a little bit. Ooh, we can skydive, yeah. Well, I'm the pilot, so I have to fly them to the right altitude. We got our commercial pilot license, so now I can do like jobs for money, and this is one of them. It was near Reykjavik, in the southwest of the country. Hey, the northwest is the only place we've been, and it did look pretty wild there. Crazy, beautiful airport where we went to. Apparently one of the most scenic airports in the world. It was nice. Right, announce our taxi. Can we announce takeoff? There we go. But we can check it out.
Lima Echo Alpha Papa traffic. Cessna Echo Charlie
That's
India
me.
Sierra
That's me on the
Victor.
L
Taking
on the
off
blower.
runway 17. South departure. Lima Echo Alpha Papa traffic.
Yeah, we good. No one's talking to us. Was it the one with the dodgy landing? It was very like behind us there was big like cliffs. So like big mountains behind us, so we had to drop very quickly. So yeah, it was dodgy. It was kind of easy in this little plane, but I'd imagine if you were trying to land there in a big boy, you'd have all sorts of problems. It was in the northwest anyway. It could, yeah. I don't know. I think it was the international airport. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, my hand, my controller has disappeared. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Right, climb to 150.
Ace Solo 7 ECISV. I've uploaded relevant data onto your map. Quick update anyway.
Videos on
Your
the
drop
internet
access
of the
today
arriving
is
at that
into
airport.
wind,
Yeah,
heading
I guess it must have been the
150
same one, right?
Current on-site speed is 12 knots. Check your map regularly.
Went behind
so
a
you can adjust your
waterfall.
flight.
Went to go
I'm
see.
keeping tabs and
Oh,
everything
the
from my
sulfur
end. Time
geyser
to soar now.
things.
See you in a few minutes, guys.
Smelly. Saw a big cool river and a glacier larger than Manhattan. That's I guess it sounds pretty big. I don't know how big Manhattan is, to be fair. Is this game playable with mouse and keyboard or PS controller? It is. I think it's coming out on PlayStation next week or next month. There's like the second week. I think it's coming out like the something of December, like maybe the 9th or something of December, I think, on PS. But yeah, I'd recommend it on controller more than mouse and keyboard. But if you've got the spare funds, I highly recommend getting yourself a flight stick and throttle. They're not expensive. They're only about 70 euro. Not expensive. PS5 controller I use with my PC. You can buy these. This is an Xbox one, and it works on Xbox or PC. And then you can also get a PlayStation one, which also works on PlayStation or PC. So, but they're not expensive, and if you do like this kind of game, it's definitely worth getting the setup, getting some sort of control. I mean, you can go for like the professional ones.
Gonna be super cold, no? No,
But
don't worry, it's not that chilly out there.
you're better off. PS controller, they're better. Actually, fair enough. Fair enough. I haven't used the PlayStation controllers since PS2. I went back to playing the PlayStation, and I think the only thing I do like, I think the PlayStation controllers are a bit small. They're a little bit small. Manhattan comparison doesn't really do it justice, as Manhattan is 59 square kilometers. The Glacier is around 950 square kilometers. Wow, wow, that's huge. Alright, we can have a look around the course. I don't like the way my hand has disappeared. I might fiddle around with the camera to see if I can get this to work properly.
Hope I remember
Or
to
maybe
pull the
change my
cord.
lighting.
Don't worry, our gear comes with a safety device. Even if you forget to pull the cord, your reserve parachute will open.
Suppose we'll just live with it. Right, so we gotta fly. We're in North Spain. I think I think that's France. Up there somewhere. I think above these mountains is France. We're right on the tip of Spain. Huge, next to a huge lake at the base of a mountain. Good view. I mean, this game is kind of amazing. You can literally go anywhere in the world. It has everywhere in the world. And they use satellite images, so it's pretty accurate. Like it's Bing Maps. It's satellite images, and then they just kind of enhance them
Can we grab
a little
quick drink
bit.
before we jump?
Sometimes then they
You'll have to
develop,
wait until we
like
get
they
back
program
down
or
now. It's just to
design
make sure you focus on enjoying the
particular
jump and
things
nothing
in,
else.
like tourist thing, popular destinations. They constantly update the game, so there's new things to go and see every time. I mean, everything is here, but like that, it might just be a 2D image, and then they'll like 3D render it later. Can you fly over Pamplona? I can. I can fly over anywhere. Anywhere. We've been to many places already. Like that, I have been playing this for like 2 months. This song is so good. Should be close-ish where you are now. Well, bear in mind, close-ish. This is real time, you know? Like,
Your first time in Castello
I'm in a Cessna 172.
Would have been a shame
So
missing
I
this
reckon if
spot.
I was to go to Pamplona from here, like in a Boeing 747, it'd probably take what, half an hour flight. In this, it'd probably take an hour and a half. So like it does actually take as long as it takes in real life. Like you can do a full flight, you know. Like I'm just going here, and it's gonna take like 25 minutes to just get around here. But we can just like fast travel anywhere. But I have to exit. I have to leave the flight, and then we can fast travel anywhere. Thought you were close to it. I mean, we probably are close to it in the grand scheme of things. But whether I'm like,
Ready to roll?
you know, it could
Hope
still be a
so.
half an hour away.
I don't have
you
a
know.
choice now.
Like I'm right here on the very tip of Spain, like right on the border with France. I think these are French airports, and then these are Spanish. I think that mountain is the border. Beautiful view, beautiful day. It's a bit hazy. Looks like we're about to fly into some rain up here. How high do we have to be? Okay, that blue line is where we have to be. So we're coming up and then turning around. So I might turn early. Have you tried big boy planes yet? No. I don't know how to fly them. I'll have to like do the lessons to learn how to fly a big boy plane. I, I have a
Speak up
friend
now if you have anything to say.
that does VATSIM. That looks
Shaking like a
intense.
leaf.
I mean, you can just play it as any plane. But I've actually just kind of stuck to the small ones because it's better for you know, having a look around. I mean, you can do like jets and jumbo jets and fighter jets, but if I'm like looking over towns and cities and you just fly over them in a jet, it's like you don't really get to see much. So I have just been chilling in the El Cessna. Are we talking like Dreamlines and shit? You can be the Beluga. I mean, I think I've gone through the list. There's loads of things we have in this. I thought you were at the Atlantic side. Oh, okay, yeah. I thought we do have the point redeem, so whenever the cooldown, whoever's first in, bear in mind there's a 50-minute delay, or a 50-minute cooldown. So that gives me enough time to, like, you know, actually go to the place and fly around and have a proper look. You know, have a look at it, whatever. We're coming through the rain, look at that. We're in the clouds. Beautiful. And how are you lads? How are you lads getting on? Yeah, we all right? They look like they're shitting it, man. Look at that. Careful. Oh man, the climb up would be so fucking scary. More than the jump itself, I'd say. Look at the head on my lad. The sandals. Right. I call dibs on the next destination. Okay, well if we finish this before the cooldown runs out, I'll take a suggestion. Definitely. There is a point redeem. Yeah, there is a point redeem. But if we finish, whoever gets the point redeem gets priority. But it's on cooldown at the moment. So whoever, if we finish this, I'll take suggestions. VATSIM, is a server where oh yeah, where people take it seriously doing the full AT. I've been told about that, alright. I had a look at it when I first started playing this game. Bit intense. I don't think I'd like to play that on stream. Maybe eventually, but I wouldn't like to start doing that on stream. I'd play it off stream and then learn how it is and then do it. Alright, if I could go on the whole way, let's just turn around. Let's just turn here. Let's cut this journey short. I'd be worried if that was my pilot. Well, if you need any packages delivered, he's your man, you know? If you need anything brought over a certain border that weighs less than 200 kilos, give him a call. He'll sort you out. Special delivery. He does plenty of flights to and from Colombia. No, yeah, but Twisted, if I do finish this, I'll do this mission, and then this mission will only take about 20 minutes. And then the cooldown is like 50 minutes, so we probably have like a half an hour to kill, you know, before the next point redeem, so I'm willing to take suggestions. But let's hope the game doesn't freeze after we do this jump. We got here the last time, and the thing feckin' froze just as they were ready to jump. It froze. See, while I'm flying, I can have these guidelines. Like, I can put that blue line there so it's there permanently and I can see where to go. It kind of ruins the view. So I just have it like this. I just have to keep pausing. Every time I pause, I can see where my blue guideline is and where I am. That's so unlucky. Didn't get to jump. I know, yeah. I mean, I'm not jumping. I have to. They jump, so we'll see them jump out the door. We also have song requests. If anyone wants to request a song, but the moment we're listening to our wait, we have to give a radio when we're 2 minutes away? I'd say we're 2 minutes away. Pretty much all this is my flying playlist, so it's got like 5 hours of songs related to flying or the sky or airplanes. Very bright up here. Ugh. Am I in heaven? Beautiful. Beautiful. We're very high up. We've given the 2-minute warning. Probably shouldn't have given the 2-minute warning because we're still a fair bit away. But sure, fuck them. They can get ready early. Little bit windy up here. Oh, look at that. Lovely bit of landscape. Yeah, we've actually, in the course of us playing this game over the past like 2 months, we've been to many cool places. We've done some flights around some pretty cool places like that. We've been to Iceland. We've done a full tour of Ireland. We've been to every section of Ireland. That took a while. We've been to Rome. We've been to Turkey twice. We've been to... Did we go to Cyprus? We've been to San Francisco and New York. We've been to... we went to Rohan, where they filmed Rohan in Lord of the Rings. We went to Hobbiton. We've been to Rome. We went to Cape Town. We went to the Grand Canyon. We've been to Niagara Falls. We went to Las Vegas. We've been to a few places. We went to North Cape in Norway, right up the tip of Norway. Is it in Norway? I think so. It's up there anyway. Where else have we been? Sure, we've been to a few other places. Shit. How am I? Oh, we're kind of drifting off course there. Alright, we're 10 kilometers away. Are the places detailed? Yeah. The more popular... Oh, we went to Jar's house. Yeah, we went to Sweden. We went to Brazil. Thank you. Yeah. The more popular places, like basically they use Bing Maps. So the whole world is here. Like you've got like little towns. You can see individual houses, like the same as Google Maps. But they're just like satellite images that have been enhanced a little bit. Whereas like major tourist places have been 3D modeled by the devs, and they're constantly doing updates of that. So they'll update it like and have a new thing, like any kind of major thing they do have in football stadiums. Some of them don't. Like we flew to Manchester actually, and Old Trafford was 3D rendered in, but the Etihad Stadium was just a 2D. It was just like a satellite image on the ground. We've done that. Yeah, we've been to the pyramids. Yeah, we've been to the pyramids, and then we went to we've been to North Korea. We've been to Baghdad. Yeah, we went to a few. Did you crash into Old Trafford? No. No. Sure, we'd probably do more damage to the plane. You know, it'd probably cost me more to fix the plane, you know? Old Trafford's already falling apart. I just bought the standard edition. Nice. It's so good though. Yeah, I've just got the standard. Well, I'm playing it on Game Pass. Shit, we're a bit off. Yeah, I'm just playing it on Game Pass, which is the standard edition, which is beast. It's got the whole world in it. You know, the whole world is pretty big. I think the like extra edition, you just get like a couple of extra planes. You get like, but you know, it's not really worth it, really, in my opinion. play it later on when I get on the desktop. Nice. I do recommend controller though. You can use both at the same time, you know. So you can use controller for flying and then like have all your controls on the keyboard for like the buttons and stuff. But you gotta do lessons and learn how to fly. Get your pilot's license. You get a private pilot license first, and then you get a professional, commercial pilot license. Sorry. Right, how close are we? I think we're close enough. Alright, we're approaching, guys. Get yourselves ready. I don't know how fast we gotta go. Try it on controller and keyboard. Yeah. And then again, you can use your mouse to like look around. You know, you can kind of use it all. Right, guys, we're going supersonic. Get ready to jump. I hope this doesn't crash. But where are we? Alright, we're nearly there. Let me zoom out a bit. And let me just check where I am in line, right a bit to the left. If I really like it, I'll look into better controls. It does really make the game playing it on this, you know. You could probably play it with a wheel and pedals as well if you've got a wheel and pedals. I've got to align to 150. Yeah. We're going the right speed, we got to stay the right height. Got to align to 150. Am I going too fast or too slow? Set the speed for 130. Is that so? Do I need to go slower or faster? I don't know. Oh, slower. Okay, we gotta go slower. Right. Right, here we go. Here we go. Right, yes. We're flying over it. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready, guys? Here we go.
Jump.
Jump.
Prize, folks. Go.
Go. Go. Whee! Where is he?
Time to say goodbye. Cowpokes.
Whee!
See you back at the ranch.
Whee! Go on. Whee! Yay! Right, they've all gone.
Solo 7 ECSV. Divers away. Legendary run, guys. Now time for the deep.
Oh, it's Stunky appears.
All right, my friend. Now let's see if you can beat your record today. See you in a minute.
Right. Are we coming down, are we? We're coming down. That's a horrible storm cloud in front of me. They also have live weather and like live time. So, you know, it's dark on this side of the world, but if we go to like the west coast of the States, it'll still be bright. And you know, the live weather. It's live weather, live time, and live air traffic. So if you see planes like flying around the sky, or other planes, they're actual planes that are actually in the sky right now. And you can rewind the live weather to any time in the previous 24 hours. So if the weather's shit now or it's dark, you can like rewind to this morning and have live weather that was this morning. So the weather that was this morning, or you can customize the weather and the time. Have you flew bad weather yet in the game? Yeah, I've done a whole tour of Ireland. Of course I've flown in bad weather. Yeah, I think when we got to Dundalk, we couldn't see Dundalk at all because we were flying through storm clouds. Right. Where's this airport and how do we land? Oh, I'm not quite. Reach the final. Oh, remember actually, yeah, Cully, remember. Remember we went to Liverpool the first time and it was really windy and there was lightning. It's not the UK unless it's raining, is it? Yeah. Or Ireland. I think Ireland gets way more rain as well than the UK. Because like any like storms that come in from the Atlantic land on Ireland and most of them don't actually make it to the UK. They just land on Ireland. Yeah, yeah, I remember when we first went to Liverpool and it was like, you could see lightning in the background. It was real windy. Right, we gotta come down. I gotta put my flaps down so we can kind of go down. Wait, where's this airport? Oh shit. We damaged the plane a bit because I put the flaps down. Okay, you're right, actually there we are. I can't slow down anymore, mate. I'm not like accelerating at all. I pulled back on the throttle. We're not accelerating at all anymore. Alright, how am I fixed? Oh, I can't really see on my radar up in the corner where my flight path is. Bit tricky. Right, we gotta bring her down for a smooth landing to complete this flight. Right. I've got to bring her down, man. Alright, let's bring the flaps up and bring her down, right? We got to go down. Yeah, we gotta go down way more. I'm not accelerating either. Alright, down, down, down. I'm gonna have to do a loop, man. We're gonna have to do a little loop here because we're way too high up. Oh, we've damaged the wing again by bringing the flaps down too early. We're going too quick. Alright, we'll do a little spin around here. Lovely little town there at the base of this mountain, look. See the houses. Lovely bit of mountain. And then they've got some beach fairly close. Not so bad. Not a bad place to live. Although not a huge amount of industry, so I guess they all maybe work on farms or maybe unemployed. Maybe they're all crypto bros. Right, how are we fixed? Right, we're coming in. There's the final approach. There's the runway there. Here's the runway here. That's where we're going. Right. I'm pretty sure this is where I need to be, yeah. Yeah. Alright, we can put the foot down a little bit now. Bit windy actually, there's a severe bit of wind coming in. That storm cloud seems to have hit us. Right, we've reached final. Follow the traffic pattern. Right, when we get into the final approach, we've got to like talk to them and let them know that we're coming in. Right, we're coming in.
Lima Echo Alpha Papa traffic. Cessna Echo Charlie India Sierra Victor is on final. Runway 17. To land. Lima Echo Alpha Papa traffic.
I've got to come down. Shit. I kind of damaged the wings quite a lot.
500.
Come on. Too fast. Right. Concentrate. We're going a bit quick. We're going a bit fast, to be honest.
Potatoes.
ZZ, hello. Watch this landing. Nice.
Good speed, but there's still room for improvement. The magic word is optimization.
Okay. How are you, ZZ? Welcome in. Happy Monday. How are you getting on? Right. What do we got to stop here and then request parking? I'm good. Nice, nice.
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 Alright, we stop here and we request parking. And there, that's our parking zone over there.
Lima Echo Alpha Papa traffic.
Which way are we
Cessna
facing?
Echo
This
Charlie
guy's gonna
India Sierra
walk us
Victor
in, is he?
is taxiing to parking. Lima Echo
There we go,
Alpha
yeah.
Papa traffic.
Come in this. Come in here. Oh yeah. Get out the way, man. Get out the way. Oh yeah.
Not bad, Cap.
Thank you.
Come see me and I'll show you how to improve your game.
Okay. Turn off the engine. Thank you. Wait for the engine to stop. Turn off the power. There we go. Let's see what we get. Give me an A, man. We deserve an A. A C. What did we get? Landing smoothness was bullshit, apparently. The descent time was also bullshit. Why was my my landing smoothness was probably because I bounced. We didn't take it in smoothly. But drop jumper's position 54%. We didn't do that very well, apparently. I thought it was stability during drop was great, but drop position I thought it was alright. Guess not. Oh yeah, there we go. It's because we extended the flaps max speed 4 times. Yeah, that on the descent, that was our big mistake. Still, it's a bit of cash, isn't it? Bit of cash. 3.5 grand that we got for that. 3,500, man. Well, base income of 33 grand. Then we had to pay 32 grand to this fuck. We got and an extra for not skipping anything. We've got a C reputation. C for cunt. So I've got the reputation of being a cunt. A big C. Apparently some people seem to think I'm a cunt. But you know, we'll upgrade that to bastard pretty soon. We'll upgrade from cunt to bastard fairly quickly. Off to bed. Thanks for joining us, man. And go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Stop your messing. Catch y'all later. See, I've got a different name here. My name's Ballbag Bellends in this because that's my old Xbox tag. And they wouldn't. That would have been my name on Twitch, but they wouldn't let me have that as my name on Twitch. So we had to change it. Right, I'm taking recommendations. How are we fixed for that point, Redeem? It's on cooldown. Anyone want to see anything real quick? Where will we go? Or I could just do another mission. So we can do a quick flight around somewhere and have a look. We can do a quick flight around somewhere and have a look at something, or we can do a next mission. I'm happy either or. We got 20 grand. We need Iceland. Okay. Didn't you have a mission in Africa you got the last time? Madagascar, yeah, for a package delivery, yeah. But we'll do a quick fly around Iceland. I suppose we can't do live weather or live time because it's dark. So what will we do? Let's see what the weather was like today. So if we go to maybe 10 o'clock this morning, 11 o'clock this morning, see what the weather's like. See what the weather was like at... Okay, very cloudy. What about like 10 o'clock this morning? It's not a big country. It'd still take... If like... I mean, I flew... It's bigger than Ireland. Iceland is bigger than Ireland. And, well, about the same size, maybe. Actually, no, I'd say it's probably bigger. But I did a tour of Ireland, and it took me 60 hours, maybe, to fly around Ireland. 60 hours to fly around Ireland. So, you think it's not that big, but it actually is, you know, when you're using, like, real time and real planes and real distances. It's pretty fucking big, like. But we went here. This is where we went the last time. This beautiful place. Any of these with the little star beside them are picturesque, apparently. How long would driving around Ireland take? Well, it depends. Like for flying, we went to every county, so we didn't just fly around the coast. Like we went down to the coast, inland, back out to the coast, down along the coast, back inland, down, around. But fucking ages. It'd take a while if you wanted to like hit every point. Plus the depends on the roads. I mean, you can get from Dublin to Galway in maybe like 3 hours, possibly, from one side to the other in 3 hours. It's not that big. Like if I was to fly direct from Dublin to Galway, I'd get there in like an hour or 2 hours. But there, bear in mind, I'm in a Cessna, so I'm not going particularly fast. So we can go to Reykjavik. I suppose, let's see what it was like at midday-ish. Any airports in particular? Like, okay, what about like 1 o'clock in the day? Still cloudy. This is weather today. It looks like it's just cloudy here all day. What about like 3 o'clock? It's nearly fucking getting dark at this time. Yeah, okay, we'll just go to the morning then. 10 o'clock. Fly Reykjavik to the north took 45 minutes. That's in a jumbo jet though, right? They probably go about 5 times faster than the plane I'm in at the moment. But if you have a look at these planes here, actually we'll go live, right? So this is live time now. Are there planes in the sky now? Doesn't look to be a huge amount. There's one there, look. So that's really there. You could check flight scanner and that flight will be there now. Fokker 50. Okay, looks to be better weather at night, but we can't see anything at night, so we'll go back again to the day. 10 o'clock this morning. Owen! How are you getting on? You still streaming?
Nah, I don't think I got
This
is
man,
all-
No.
this man is on fire. He's done nothing all tournament. Yeah, you've. I
How are you getting on?
Hugo Guillermo
How was,
has scored 2 goals.
how's Forest
he wouldn't
Green
dream
going?
of. He wouldn't even dream of these goals. Who's your keeper, actually?
Not bad.
I mean,
Yeah, let me find somewhere else to lurk real quick. It's a tragic. It's an absolute shame that you're managing Forest Green Rovers though, because I think they're Cheltenham Town's rivals, if I'm not mistaken. And we do know how much I enjoy playing as Cheltenham Town. I need to clean. Yeah, me too. But you know, I'm fucking famously very lazy. Plane I used to fly. Oh, it was a Fokker 50. Oh, we're in a balloon. I forgot to change that back. So these are all the planes we can have. Like these are all the planes. They are indeed. I used to love Cheltenham too. Yeah, it's tragic. It's tragic. I'll be starting a Cheltenham Town save. I think network save in like 2 weeks maybe. Not a fan of Forest Green, nor for non-footballing reason. Oh really? Ex-girlfriend from there or something like that. We could be one of these belugas. You've got an Airbus, you've got your Airbuses, you could be a blimp, you've got these little ones. You hate ethics. Yeah. He hates the planet, that's why. What's lighter than air? Hot air balloons. Oh, they're a vegan club. Tragic, really. It's a shame. Maybe that's why they're... I don't know. I suppose it's a gimmick, isn't it? It's a nice little gimmick. Get people in. Right, where's the Cessna? Where's our Skyhawk, man? Where's my Skyhawk? I want to fly in. We're flying in the Skyhawk. There it is. Is that it? No, that's not it. That's a different one. Is it? Is that our? It's a one. That's the 172 Skyhawk. It is, yeah. We got gliders as well. I can see how you disagree with that. The scumbags. Right, let's have a quick flybout then. We'll go from Reykjavik to... we could just fly around Reykjavik. We've got a couple of things here in the city we can have a look at. We've got a peace tower, an imagined peace tower. We've got a stadium. Yeah, let's just do a loop. We'll go to the peace tower. We'll go to the stadium. And Perlan. Let's do this. Right, and what if we go at 11 o'clock? Is it better at 11? So you even use the piss from the toilets to water down the pitch. Not a joke. Doesn't piss kill grass? They must treat it. Go to the famous church. There's a famous church? What's the famous church called? Well, there's a Perlan. It's fucking horrible weather here today in Iceland. Horrible weather. How is it at midday? Shite. When does it get dark? About 5. I suppose it's about the same here nearly. How is it at like 3 o'clock? Yeah, shite weather all day, man. Shite weather. But we're flying live weather. You know, if we're going to Iceland, we got to get the real feel for Iceland. That is the church, right? And do you know where that is? Oh, there it is. Look. Oh, that's Hafen. I don't know. Is it in this? We'll just fly around, will we? Let's see if we can. Let's just fly around. We're just having a quick look. It isn't the capital, is all I know. We might see it. Wow, what a miserable day here it is. It's very dark. Just like home. Actually, I wonder now, because the last time I played this was in... Or last time I did like this. Oh, there it is. We did see it. Did you see it? There, look. There it is. Hello. Oh, fucking Keith is Keith isn't here.
This is frustrating. It can either go one of two ways.
That is it, to be fair.
Oh, a cool bet.
Hi, Sunshine. How are you? Happy Monday. Alright, let's take off. Where is it? There it is there. Yeah, it's right by the airport. Oh, there's 2 of them, actually. It could be that. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. It's quite windy. It's quite windy. Okay. Well, let's go have a look at that. Let's have a look at this straight away. Well, welcome to Reykjavik, folks. We got a couple of... There actually looks to be a fair amount of things here to have a look at. And great, nice. Good to hear. I'm pretty good as well, to be honest. I didn't wake up today till... I didn't get up today till like 2 p.m. And then I had work. Well, then I fucked around watching streams all day, and then I had work. And now we're flying. Hang on. Let me, let's get a good look at this. What is this? Looks like somewhere a Bond villain would live. Looking some sort of Bond villain's lair. Alright, let's slow it down a bit as well. Let's not go so fast. There's a church too. We go have a look at this bit of church work. And then we've got another church over there. And then I think there's another one over there. Here. Reykjavik looks pretty cool, actually, to be honest. I don't know what that is. Some sort of meteorological center. Don't know. Alright, let's check out this church. Bit of church work.
500.
Plus now we're not doing a mission, so we can kind of fuck around a bit. Ooh, cheeky. Right, there's the city. Part of it anyway. Quite hilly. Quite a bit of hillage. Let's go have a look at this church. Alright, let's bring her down a bit. Fell asleep for a bit there. It's alright, that's the best way to pass the time during a flight. Let's just have a little bit of a sleep. Sometimes though it's not full sleep, you know, when you try to sleep on a plane. Sometimes it's not full sleep, but the time does go quicker. Welcome back. Oh, football pitches. A bit of football pitches. We got some buildings. What's this? I don't know. It's some sort of thing. Oh, it's just Reykjavik, the city. There's another lovely bit of church work. We've got loads of things here to be looking out for. There's the stadium. I think we'll get that. Sperm Bank Tuggies. Nice. It's Billy. How are we? Hi, Billy. That song is still stuck in my head all day. He'll fight a bear. Look at the color. Look at the color of this place. Oh, here comes the fucking rain. Nasty. Hi, Frodank. How are we? Here we go. Here's the stadium. Here's the Iceland Stadium. Check it out. Oh, look. Willie's playing in the stadium. Here's the stadium, folks. Beautiful. Very exposed to the elements. And balls deep into moving. Eee. Oh yeah, the boys. The boys arrived today to move all the shit, right? Nice, nice. Do you reckon you'll get it all done then fairly quick, or? Quicker you get that done, the better. But good it's happening. Good it's finally happening. You'll be all settled down and everything by Christmas. I'm like a bird. We're in Reykjavik. No, they're coming Saturday. Oh. Ah. Well, still in time for Christmas, I suppose. National Team Stadium, yeah. Apparently. It's see what I mean when they have like special points, the devs like design them in, whereas like these buildings are just 3D rendered satellite images. You know? And not everything is 3D rendered, you know? But for special places they do develop like 3D render them. If you go south, looks minging that way. The rain has come in. I'm like a bird. And a lovely bit of church work. Look at that. Beautiful bit of spire. Beautiful spire. We've got some buildings. What's over that way? The Imagine Peace Tower. And we've got an airport all around that way. But that church is us. Oh really? That one like right there. We will go south. But I want to go check out this Peace Tower first. Have they made FM26 even more confusing? And now you have to fly to the stadium. Yeah, and singularly, like we can only have 4 people per plane, so I have to do a couple of trips.
Reykjavik approach. Cessna Alpha, Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Oh, this is just a light.
Cessna Skyhawk.
Fucking,
3
oh
miles
no, it's
north
not.
of Bravo, India, Quebec,
What the hell is
Oscar
that?
Bravo, 500.
Looks like a
Request
well
flight
of some
following.
sort. Oh no, it is a fucking light. Shit. Shit. It is just like a giant light, beam of light.
Squawk 0147.
It's just, yeah, it's a light.
X-ray Golf Sierra.
Because when I have the little marker, it's like a long beam, and then the marker. But when I turn the markers off, it's still there. No way. Oh shit. That's cool. It's like a lightsaber.
Roger.
Let's fly through it.
X-ray Golf Sierra.
Oh fuck.
Stall. 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 Stall.
I may have crashed. I may have crashed. How's Frodank? Frodank's not too bad. Thanks. I slept quite late. The Imagine Peace Tower is a memorial. Okay, I was thinking it sounded quite Leninist. Okay, now we're gonna go have a look at a couple of other. Look, the weather has really turned. There's the stadium again, but it's piss and rain here. Right, what's that? Here we go, the church. There's the church. Leninist. Yeah. It's quite Leninist. And not that Lenin. The other one. Right, we'll check out this church. We have to come lower. Look at, here's the city.
Don't
Let's
sink.
actually have a look around. Let me lower the
Don't
flaps.
sink.
Let me go a bit slower. Let's have a look around the city. Lovely beach. I bet that's fucking freezing though. You wouldn't want to go swimming there. But horrific weather here. This was at what, 10 o'clock this morning? Nasty day. Nasty day. I'm gonna fly Iceland all night. Well, I recommend, I like personally, I always do live weather, and like that you can rewind for the past 24 hours. So you can fly around now, but it'll be dark now, so you can't really see anything. But this was 10 o'clock this morning, and this is the authentic Iceland experience. This is what it's like. This is what the weather was like today. Yeah, it's a famous church. I'm gonna go check out what this is. What is it? I can't read that. Seltjarnarnes? Seltjarnarnes. Apologies if I butcher that, or I can't really see it either. The town. Oh, okay. Let's go see what they've got going on. They seem to have a bit of rock. Lovely. Again, another lovely bit of church work. Lovely bit of church work. Plenty of houses. No cul-de-sacs. Quite grid system housing. You know, everything's in straight lines and squares. Yeah, everything's in a straight line and a square. Nice though. Oh, you got nice. It's a stony beach, maybe, and a little port there. Got some boats in the harbour. Little boats. I guess that's a school and a football pitch. I'm guessing that's a school and a football pitch. It's got a little stand as well. Maybe an amateur club, or you know. I think it's an asset church. Shit. Oh, we're going back. Let me go back. Right, we're gonna go back to that other church and have a look at it. A closer look. I'm back. Had a shower. Because I smelt boozy. Like a pub carpet. I smelt like a fucking old pub carpet. Quite charming, but quite disgusting. It's a second tier club that plays there. Okay, so they did have a little stadium, a little stand, but you could see that the stand was like 2D image. It wasn't 3D rendered like the other one. Right, what's this? That's not the church, is it? Is that the one? Ooh, do you reckon we could fly through the? Right, we're gonna try it. I'm gonna try fly through the fucking thing. Oh god, this is gonna be tight. Shit. We're not gonna fit. I have to get that perfect. Let me try that again.
Where are we going?
And we're going through the church. We're in Iceland again. But where was that? Where was that church? Oh, there's the other church.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Look off, we're sinking, mate.
500.
There we go. I'm gonna try. Where was that church that I could try fly through? Horrible weather. Ooh, Iceland, nice. Yeah, Reykjavik. This is a real model of the church. 500. Yeah, like that. If it's got this little thing on it, it's been rendered in. It's been modeled in. That's a point of interest mark. So if they have a point of interest, it's been like 3D modeled in by the devs. Beast of a game though, isn't it? I think I will kind of miss this game. when we stop playing it, you know. Another 2 weeks and we'll move on. I think we're gonna go back to SnowRunner. But where's that church? There it is. Look, there's my bitch. We're gonna get this. We're gonna go right through this. Horrible day today. Horrible day. The other ones are not correct. Yeah. Because they're just like, you know, they know it's a church and then they just have it like automatically rendered in. Ooh, I've yet to experience SnowRunner. Ooh, it's good. It's very good. Alright, let's try this.
Stop.
Ugh, I can get this. I just gotta get it right. We had 2 practice flies. Now this is the real attempt. We haven't tried any. Oh, that was actually kind of shite. I'm not happy with that one.
Don't sink.
Yeah, SnowRunner is real good. Extremely frustrating. Painful, some might say.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Right.
Don't sink.
I'm sinking on purpose, man. Relax.
500.
Okay, this is the one. This is the one where we get it. And then I think we're just gonna go and land, is it? Yeah, we've got to get this like spot on perfect. Oh, I think I fucked it already.
Stall.
Yes. That was beast. Let's call her there. That's enough. Let's land. Let's land. What a way to finish. In we come.
Nice.
In we come.
Nice.
Thanks, Jared. It was nice. Ooh, right, in we come. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, in we come. Pull her up. Oh, there's a plane. Ooh, that was nice. Only took me three deaths. I only died twice trying to do that. Oh yeah, shit. I gotta talk to the boys. I have no co-pilot. Talk to ground. Request taxi to parking, please.
Reykjavik ground. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request taxi to parking.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway cross runway tree 1 Echo Golf Hotel 4.
Thank you.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway cross runway tree 1 Echo Golf Hotel 4. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Let me close that. Alright, let's go park. I think we should have the cooldown finished now, so if anyone wants to recommend a new place to go, if we want to have a look around anywhere else in the world, let me know. If it's somewhere we've already been, I'll let you choose somewhere else, because I don't want to go somewhere I've already been. You can check out the VODs, or else check it out on YouTube. Ooh. Right, where are we parking? Not too far away. Horrible weather today, man. Horrible weather today. Oh yeah. All right. Engine off. And we want to turn that off, and that off, and that off, that off, and that off. We want to close that. I want to turn that off. Yeah. Reykjavik, people. We got a beautiful tour, and we got some high-paced action. Right, so what next? Any recommendations, or will I carry on with my missions? I think my next mission was a delivery in Madagascar. I'm happy to do that. I'm happy to go to Madagascar. See, but you can see, like, it's live time, so it's all dark. All the lights are on. And then if I come over to this side, it's all sunny, like it's bright in Australia. It's already tomorrow morning in Australia. Southeast Asia. Probably Japan as well, starting to get a bit bright. The west coast of the States is still bright. East coast is dark, by the looks of things. Southern hemisphere is probably a bit brighter, because it's... There's not much in the southern hemisphere though, is there? Because it's, you know, winter. Kind of, there's nothing here in the South Pacific. Okay. Let's go back to the career mode. Right, Madagascar is our next flight then, I guess. Package delivery. Special delivery. Wait, what's this? Sightseeing. We could do a bit of sightseeing. They just want us to fly there. Where is this? Oh, in okay, we've got more parachute, more sky jumpers. Sky jumpers. Now let's go to Madagascar and unlock the package deliveries. Flying bulk cargo. What are we flying? Cessna 172 Skyhawk. So we're flying it from here to here. We gotta fly to this little island. So we depart here with the package and we land here. Yeah. It's 9 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. Cargo transport. And once we do this one, we've unlocked many of them. Right. Villy Lenoir, local coordinator. Oh yeah. Pro tea services. I'm also pro tea. I'm more pro coffee, but I'm pro tea as well. Right, we gotta ensure cargo integrity. So we can't be like smashing the thing up at all. We gotta follow airline procedures and respect the condition of the aircraft. They're the 3 criteria. So no fucking around. No flying through churches in this flight. We just gotta keep it smooth, keep it controlled. But yeah, there's a whole career in this where you unlock different missions and they make you fly to different places, and then as you do more, you unlock more. And then you can also do licenses which allow you to like unlock different things. Like you can do like a license that allows you to fly at night. Then you do a license that allows you to fly like bigger aircraft. You do a license. You can do your helicopter license as well. I haven't done any helicopter stuff. Right. Oh wait, what's this? Examine that. It's good. We can do all our pre-flight checks. Just examine everything. How's that? The right tire. Good tire pressure. Kicking, just go kicking tires. How's this one? Let's just kick the tires. That's good. Do all our pre-flight checks. We'll take that off. Take that off. We'll take this off. Right, we kick this tire. Oh shit. Kick this one. The left strut. You literally just keep the mouse on it and it checks it. What about this? How's the baggage door? There's our cargo. Look at that. Fragile. Right, we've got a plane full of cargo. What else can we check? This, the left flap, we'll examine that. So yeah, I guess it gets to a stage where you have to do pre-flight checks for certain things, like if you're monitoring your own plane. I check that. Yeah, good. That's in good nick. What about this? Yeah. What else can I check? Everything seems good. I think we're good to go. Oh, this, look. We didn't check that. The oil cover. I don't need to do that. Right, we get in. Right. We turn this on, open that, turn on our electronics, turn on the engine, electronics, beacon lights, fuel pump, that. Going to Madagascar. We're on Madagascar and we're going to like a little island off the coast, delivering a package to someone who lives just off the coast. Alright, let's get our trim to like about 15. Nice. Yeah, so this is our first cargo mission. So as we see, we've got a plane full of boxes. So we've got to be careful with the packages. And once we do this is our first one. So because this is our first one, as soon as we finish this, we unlock cargo missions all over the map. Everywhere that we've unlocked so far, we'll have more cargo. As we've seen in the previous one, I had skydiving missions, and as soon as I finish that one skydiving mission, we have skydiving missions now all over the map that we've unlocked. So, and then to unlock the map, you basically, if you do a mission somewhere, I think it unlocks like a 20-mile radius. So more missions in that 20-mile radius is unlocked. It could be 50 kilometers is unlocked. So the more like if I do a mission here, it unlocks 50 kilometers, and then I do a mission here, and then it unlocks this 50 kilometers, and so on and so on. So that's how you unlock the map. So pretty long game. Like you could actually play this for quite a while, and it's like there's a game aspect to it. I think that was the one thing Flight Simulator 2020 was missing, was there wasn't like a game aspect to it. It was just flying, you know. Wonder what the cargo is. Probably Amazon packages. Temu. Temu shite. Is there a way to win this game? Sure, I think the true winner, the true way to win, Jared, is making friends along the way. It's all about the friends we've made along the way, huh? Shit, I accidentally clicked on something. Accidentally clicked on something. Shit, did I like fucking delete my flight plan, did I? Don't know, how do I get rid of this? Oh. No, my flight plan is still there, okay. Right, well I feel like flying. So are we ready? Oh, I gotta turn on the engine.
Hi there.
Hello.
It's Widad. Now that you're all set up, let me go over the important details with you.
Okay.
Loose cargo on board. This is a very important shipment for one of our clients. Needs to get to Tatra promptly.
Tatra is
Our
where we're
sensitive
going.
cargo containers are built to handle slight turbulence, but maintain a constant flight speed and adapt to changing conditions. A prompt and safe delivery is key for the success of our business. You have all the pertinent information in your flight packet as a reminder. Safe travels.
Alright, so we can't fuck around. We've got to keep her smooth.
Foxtrot Mike November, Charlie traffic. Cessna 5 Romeo, Delta
Madagascar,
Charlie
folks.
is taxiing to
Lovely
runway
day.
29er. Foxtrot Mike November, Charlie traffic.
Alright, we got to stop here and then again tell them that we're ready to take off.
Foxtrot Mike November, Charlie traffic.
That's
Cessna
me.
5 Romeo, Delta Charlie Charlie. Taking off runway 29er. Departure to the south. Foxtrot Mike November, Charlie traffic.
I'm taking off.
It is a gift.
Genesis! Hello! Thanks for the biddies.
It is a gift.
Jesus, Genesis, how are you? Thanks for the biddies. Thanks for the gift. Thank you for the gift. 'Tis a gift. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Monday. We're just about to deliver some packages. Maybe I can steal something and give it to you, you know, and say, oh, it got damaged or it fell out of the plane. Have a look. It's just Temu shite. But, you know, there might be something good. Hello! Right, let's take off. We're gonna go deliver some goods. Take the money and run. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take those bits and run, Jen. We're out of here. This is definitely a Temu driver simulator. Okay, we gotta go to the end. We're not getting out of here yet. I gotta do a U-turn and take off the other way. Steal me a dinosaur onesie. Okay. I'll keep my eyes out. So this is Madagascar Airport. Alright, I got a taxi to the start of the runway and then take off. The way there's just an imbalance of weight for sure. Yeah, we gotta be careful apparently. We can't like we have to do a smooth ride so we don't break them. Your woman was telling us that we have to be careful. We can't be like flying all over the place. We have to keep it smooth so not to damage the cargo. Let's see how we do though. Of course, I have a point redeem if anyone wants to tell me where to fly. So if you want me to if you want to tell me where to fly, point redeem. I think it's like 500 points maybe. But I'm gonna do this mission first, so you know we're gonna do this and then we'll fly to anywhere people recommend. Nah, we've worked for Temu. We gotta fly as rough and slow as possible. So a shipment takes 1 month and is most likely broken on arrival. Well, is there any jobs going? Do you need anybody to fly a Cessna? Right, here we go. Here we go. We're taking the money and running. Let's pick up a bit of pay. I really like this one. This delivery company is nice. This is a nice plane. I like the paint job. Be cool if you could customize your own plane with paint jobs. I like this one. Right, we gotta climb to 160 meters. There's Madagascar, folks. All right, let's get connected to the
Damn
internet.
good job. Damn good, bloody good,
So
damn
we're
good
coming.
job.
We're coming down here and then across the water. So that's our flight. This is where we're going. We're on like the northeastern side of Madagascar, and we're bringing it to like this tiny little island just off the coast. Right, we got to climb to 680 meters now, so we'll just keep climbing. Beautiful, beautiful bit of country here. Madagascar, folks. The only thing I know about Madagascar is the roads are fucking horrible. And I believe there was a movie series set here. Oh, I don't know what it was called. I don't know what the animated movie series is called, but it's set here. Little Camod's asleep. I don't know if the mic is picking up her little dreams. How much is 680 meters in feet? I never know, because there we've got an altimeter here in feet, and we've got to go 680 meters. Sleepy wolves, yeah. She's dreaming about running in the field. Yeah, I can hear her. Yeah. She's dreaming about fucking dinner, treats, 49 cheeseburgers. I haven't a clue. It's about what, 3 to 1, isn't it? So 700 would be about 2100 feet. So I guess we're nearly there. 2200 feet. Cool. Thanks, Gully. Yeah, there we go. Well, no, 2100 feet. We're good enough at 2100. Oh, again, we got to be careful that I don't like go too fast, too quick, and slow down too quick. This will damage the cargo. Madagascar, beautiful. But as I heard about Madagascar, they've got like the worst roads in the world. And looking at this, I guess that's the road. Look, it does look shite. You can see like houses on the road, but if that's a main road going through the fucking forest. No wonder people say they've got shit roads. Probably one rainstorm and you don't have a road anymore. Look at that. Beautiful though. Bloody beautiful. All I know about Madagascar is lemurs. Lots and lots of lemurs. Yeah, the home of lemurs. I don't think you get lemurs anywhere else, right? Lemurs are from in Madagascar and that's it. They evolved separately from monkeys on an isolated island, right? I know that from Planet Zoo. When we were making a zoo, we had all the lemurs in the one exhibit.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. Actually, speaking of that, dude, tomorrow we're going to be playing Bigfoot Life, Bigfoot Simulator. So we can be fucking Sassy the Sasquatch. We'll play that tomorrow.
Oh my god.
We're going to be a Sasquatch. Of course, talking hippos and penguins, yep. Yep. And zebras, lion. Oh shit, a Clefairy, Sam Squamch. I know Clefairy. Please give me enough time. Ooh. Time for my 1 AM snack. Ooh, what's a good 1 AM snack? What snack are you having? And anyone else in the chat, what's your like favorite 1 AM snack? I had 4 sandwiches. 4 sandwiches all the same, or are you making 4 different sandwiches? Trail mix. Trail mix is pretty good, yeah. You like a bit of crunch, not too heavy, and a nice variety. I had yesterday after my stream. Ooh, piece of candy. Yesterday after my stream, I had buttered digestive biscuits. They were fucking nice. Chocolate. I remember when they first invented chocolate. What kind of chocolate? Chicken chocolate's a good shout too. I don't have any chocolate though. Or yeah, I still don't. I didn't have any yesterday, and I still don't have any. Okay, we're actually a bit high. We're 2,500 feet. All the same, maybe switch it up and have 2 cheese. Only two having cheese. Very dependent on my mood. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Fortunately, the trail mix I bought recently has chocolate bits in it, so I have to go through and pick them out and toss them. You freak! I don't want no chocolate with my nuts. Really? The odd bit of chocolate, or like, you know, chocolate raisins are good in trail mix. Chocolate pretzels. Have you got pretzels in your trail mix? Pretzels are good. Pretzels are good in a trail mix too. I'll send you all the leftover chocolates. Yeah, that's the best part. I think my favorite like nuts are like the fuck are they like coated? They're like coated in like crisps, or like, you know, like a crunchy coating covered in chili powder. They're my favorite nuts. Howdy diddly. Howdy diddly do. Almonds, best nut. What about these? What about these? Almonds pretty good, yeah. Walnuts. I'd say Mark Walnuts is probably my favorite. Alright, we might as well have a look at the view while we're here. Lovely bit of forest. We've got tiny little island. Do you reckon someone lives on that? Reckon people live there? Crazy. Like what? There's nothing then. That ocean is huge for miles and miles. We talking nut? Yep. Yep. You're not allowed to have them though till December, because it's no nut November. So you're not allowed to eat nuts this month. That's what it is, right? You're not allowed to eat nuts. Something about charity or something. People doing stuff for charity. No nuts. You're not allowed to eat nuts this month, so we're just talking about it, you know. Look how fucking wavy Madagascar is. We're continuously rising as well, but look at this. Look how like wavy this is. Very rare you see like such a wavy landscape with so many trees. Oh yeah, I told you I'm doing non-stop nut November. Constantly nuts. Oh, that's a nice little beach town, isn't it?
Potatoes.
Potatoes. That's a nice little beach town in Madagascar. It's mad. You've got like, imagine living there. You've got like endless ocean that way, and then behind you it's just complete wilderness. Just living on the beach on an island. Like, but it is just like endless wild hills and forest, and then just endless ocean out there. They call me the nutty professor. It's because you do all the voices. Do. And it's because of all the dresses you wear as well. You play every character. You've got all the dresses. You've got the wigs, and the blackface. you know, I told you shouldn't be doing that either. By the end of November, Bourne is going to be so spent, he's just going to be rubbing out dust like a... Yeah. Coughing. The nutted one. Look, Madagascar's like, it looks so weird, doesn't it? Like, look how uneven it is. Because I suppose it's like, you know, like that. You've got endless ocean there, so it's like just being battered by the elements. But like, it's just so not flat at all. There's just no flat areas, just constant bumps and grooves. I like this plane though, it looks nice. I like the paint job. Right, so that's where we're going. It's 40 kilometers away. That's where we're off to. I'm a professional chicken choker. I am one with the nut. The day dust comes out my winky is the day we find out what happens to Madeline McCann. So we should know by the end of the month. We should know then by the end of November. That's good news. Someone tell Jerry. You're coming clean soon, yeah. Yeah, the day your dust comes out is the day you confess. That's the day. There's another little beach town. There's a little beach town, another one. But yeah, the roads here, famously, I'm gonna Google actually. Let's get a Google image of Madagascar roads, because I mean it must be pretty crazy if I've heard of it, right? Like if I've heard of it, it must be bad, you know? Oh shit, hang on, let me lurk somewhere. Okay, give me a sec. Madagascar roads. Holy shit. Yeah, check this out. Look at these roads, man. Look at that one. What a shit road. Imagine driving on these. Look at this. This one's just a couple of logs. Look at that. I mean, that one looks alright. That looks kind of wild. Holy moly. Yeah, look at that one. Half of that one washed away. Nah. Can't see it. Like half of that road's just washed away. Can't hold on to the secret forever. It's no point. I would have thought you'd at least keep it to your deathbed. Those aren't canals, yeah. They'd probably be better as canals, right?
I was in Portugal and she must have climbed out of the hotel window. I found her dead after a hit-and-run like roadkill, so I put her in my car boot and got her stuffed. She's in the garage next to my life-size Ronald McDonald statue.
Drop this. Are those anals? Cool. You've got a Ronald McDonald statue? Didn't they get rid of Ronald McDonald? I think they got rid of Ronald McDonald when, like, remember when they like remade it, and they had that like clown propaganda where like they had like creepy clowns for a while. Remember that? When the remake of It was coming out and they had all that creepy clown shit. They had all them like TikTok videos of people dressed up as a clown, which was just some mad propaganda for the new It movie. I think when that happened, that's when they got rid of Ronald McDonald. When was the last time you seen
Hello there.
Ronald? Sure, hell yeah. You go to McDonald's.
talking to me?
You go to McDonald's now, man. There's not a sight nor sound of Ronald anywhere.
Where are we going?
We're going here. Ambudia Tafa Airport. Off the coast of Madagascar. We're delivering some stuff. Madagascar is the top global exporter of vanilla. Ooh. This has been useless fact with Jared's. Ronald's on the Epstein list. McDonald's are more grimace these days, yeah. I know, tell me about it, man. Chased the kid home for about 20 minutes. He got to his house crying and screaming. Why? I just replied, it's a bit of a laugh. Whatever happened to Mayor Cheese? I think he was done for embezzlement. I think he was involved in a national embezzlement scandal. Yeah, just clowning around, man. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the grippiest in the psycho ward? I heard Mayor McCheese got done for being a diddler. I don't think he got done. There were allegations, but I think he was well connected. He got away with it. I think they settled for cash. I think the case was settled for cash, from what I remember. It's actually Mayor, but it's pronounced Mayor McNonka. It's pronounced excuse me, Mayor McNonce. It's Mayor McNonka actually. Paid him off with cheddar. Right, we've left Madagascar. Now we're flying over this place. How are the packages? They're still here. Billy! He had been hand-burgling bums. Allegedly. You know, wasn't proven. How are we? A Mr. Rhyme. Be good if they got rid of that last E. That'd be a good Pokemon, wouldn't it? I'm tired, but full of kebab.
You have my sword.
Nice. Madagascar has a larger population than Australia. What? More people live there. Where? Where? Is there like, I presume there's a big city somewhere then. Not in this part anyway. But they're also the largest exporter of vanilla. I don't think vanilla gets the credit it deserves in this modern age. You know, I'm going to be an ambassador for vanilla. I really think it's become an underrated essence these days. You know, because it's just been around, so people just don't appreciate it the way it should be appreciated. He'd been sticking things. He'd be sticking things he shouldn't in the McMuffins. Jesus. Underage muffins as well. Barely out of the oven. I don't know what I should do for... Oh wait. You don't know what I would do for a kebab. Would you order one? It's probably... Ooh, maybe you're like a half an hour too late, or maybe on time. Maybe. Usually about 11, isn't it? Might be able to get one. Tell you one fucker I've never trusted. The Burger King. Shit-eating grin. With his little goatee, scruffy cunt. Yeah, but he does give you like a free crown, you know? I'd much rather a Burger King crown than a... And we're talking old school. I don't know if you still get Burger King crowns. But I'd much rather a Burger King crown than a McDonald's balloon. Remember McDonald's used to give you free balloons? Remember that? Remember you used to go in and get a balloon on a stick in McDonald's? I still preferred the Burger King crown. Monarchy screams. It does. Colonel Sanders wasn't exactly a saint. He wasn't, but he repented and made some delicious chicken. In his younger days. Shitloads of them, isn't there? Those Burger King crowns are ruined after that chap on the on that plane. Yeah. Hey, I didn't do anything, man. Leave me alone. I didn't do anything. And he's a legend. None of the big corps are saints. All have their own shit shows. They do make some of them do make some nice food though. All corps are there to take your money. Some of them deserve it, some of them not so much. That's all they care about. A bit of ZZ Top. Okay, we're on our way. Let's announce that we're coming into the airport.
Foxtrot Mike Alpha
That's
Delta
me.
traffic. Cessna 5 Romeo Delta Charlie.
Just a can of Vimto. Ooh, yeah, that's good. I don't think we have that here. But when I lived over in Scouse World, it was always one of my go-tos. That and Iron Brew. I really like Iron Brew. We don't really get that here either. Vimto and Iron Brew. We have like Lucasade, we have a load of, and like loads of other stuff. Vimto's good though. Like a fizzy Ribena. An ounce. You mean missiles, right? The only missiles we have are like Timu back in pottery. Fizzy Ribena, I'm sold. Iron Brew's lush, yeah. Yeah. Iron Brew was a great smoking drink because of the high sugar, like the sugar content and the kind of, you know, it was nice. Ribena and milk is good, like a milkshake. You freak. You freak. Vimto's better than Ribena. Ooh. I mean, you could make an argument, but don't know. Iron Brew's made of girders. It's just liquefied rust. Milk and Ribena and milk, man. Don't know. Ribena's for Tories. It's good though. I think Ribena is better than Vimto, but Vimto's ace. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I think Ribena is better. Go for Ribena, especially if you can make your own strength, you know. Yeah, see, you're talking gibberish. 27. 27. You're talking shite, man. Alright, we gotta do a spin around then, do we? Gotta do a whole loopy business. 184. Born with the 100. What did you get? What did you get? Ooh, 58. Not all bad. Not all bad. 69. Shaw. Jesus. That's you can't get any bigger than that. We have a winner. Ding ding ding. 162. Not bad. 19. Better than yesterday. Much better than yesterday. 18 centimeters better than yesterday, to be precise.
And my axe.
We'd use that axe to fucking chop off Shaw's wanger. It's making us all feel bad.
And you have my bow.
Very windy here. I'll get my coat.
This is great banter. It really is.
Right. Oh, wrong button. Right, we gotta come down a bit. Now these are nice beaches, man. Look at that beach. That looks beautiful. Look at that. Fucking hell. Look at that beach, man. Look at it. Beautiful beach. It's like all the way down the side of this island. Just one solid beach. That's a beach. Whoops, we've gone too far. Getting distracted by the beach. I don't want to go too much. Hey! Fuck. You bitch. Fuck you. I'm trying to concentrate. You should land there on the beach. I don't know if you can land on a beach safely. Cunt. Fuck. Only one way to find out. No, I can't. I've got precious cargo on board. If we were doing like a free roam flight, I'd try it. But if I crash land now, I've fucked up the last half an hour where I've been flying here. We got to get this landing right. Yeah. Bit more power, perhaps. Let's put the flaps down.
Jesus fucking Christ, Shaw. Fire the nuclear weapons? What the fuck was that? I nearly had a trouser accident, you bloody bastard.
That was Bourne. That was Bourne who, wasn't it? Yeah, that was Bourne who hit the fucking jump scare. Oh, you bollocks, you. Fuck off. That totally didn't get me. That was a waste of bits, man. That totally didn't get me. Yeah, that totally didn't get me. Fuck me, man. Fucking hell. See, those Tangia jump scares have desensitized me to my own jump scares. My own jump scares don't get me anymore because I'm just like completely desensitized by them ones. Fuck. Okay, yeah, I'll give you that. To be honest, the second one got me worse than the first one, which is not usually the case. But they're so loud as well, right? They're so damn loud. I think I have a limiter on my stream as well.
Shot out of my A-line.
Tonight on Top Gear. Up the Robbo. Is that what you call your bum, is it? Is that what you call your bum, Shaw? The Robbo. Oh shit. Alright, we gotta turn this. We're coming in. We're coming in. And that's called the Grand Canyon. Nice. Right, after scaring y'all, I'm going to sleep. Good. Good. I hope you have nightmares. I hope you have nightmares and you have to get up prematurely to go for a piss. The two worst things that can happen to you when you're asleep. Nightmares and having to get up to take a piss. Thanks for joining us though. Well, that's just rude. I know, thanks for joining us. Have a nice little snooze, man. Till next time. My heart's still fucking pounding though.
500.
Foxtrot Mike Alpha Delta traffic. Cessna 5 Romeo Delta Charlie Charlie is on final.
I was
Runway
nearly
25
asleep until
to
the
land.
jump.
Foxtrot Mike Alpha.
Right, we gotta
Delta
land on
traffic.
this horrible runway. Wah, casual. Ah, I'm just about to land. I gotta be laser focused. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Baldy raid. Hello, Bum Hoyle. Nice. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the skies. Welcome to my cockpit. Frodank. Hello. Hello. How are we? And the Scorpion King 855. Welcome in. I'm just about to land. We're delivering. We're delivering some packages. Oh, that game was great. Crazy. I watched you play that game and it was so funny. And then like in the next like week after that, I watched like 3 other people play that game. It was a fun one. Saw you with the joystick out. That was on a different website though, right? That was on a different website when I had my joystick out. And Bum Hoyle, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. Of course, we get 2 shoutouts, one for the raid and one for the auto shoutout for chatting. I have auto shoutouts set up. Welcome in, guys. Frodank Baggies is my name, anyone who doesn't know me. A delightful Irish variety streamer, but tonight we're in the sky. In my aeroplane. And we're just about to land, as you can see. We're delivering a lot of Temu packages to a little island off the coast of Madagascar. This is our first cargo delivery. So if anyone needs any packages shipped over any kind of border, let me know. Let me know. I can help you out. One of the best games I've ever played as an Englishman. Wasn't what was it? Matt Berry was in it. I remember you were playing it and I was like, that's Matt Berry. That's Matt Berry, definitely. He's got such a distinctive voice. Right, focus. We're coming in. I gotta be careful as well because we got a plane full of goods. Focus. Okay, we're cutting it a bit tight.
Stall.
Oh, smooth, smooth. Hopefully the packages are alright. I was looking for a new watch strap. 180 quid. Fucking piss take. Exit the runway. Does it matter where I exit the runway?
Nice.
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 It just says exit the runway. It doesn't tell me where. I guess this is just some tiny field. We just go here. We just go here. There you go. And then stop my aircraft. Yeah. Put the parking brake on. And then shut off the engine. And And then, do we have to end the flight? Yeah, we turn off all the electronics. There we go. Success. We delivered all our packages. Oh, we did really. That's an A. That is an A. An S. Fucking S tier delivery boy. Look at that. Absolutely nailed it. Happy with that. Put on the parking brake. Yeah, we did that. We shut her down. That's our first delivery, man. We've put in a good word there for our first delivery.
I'll get a mop.
Don't need a mop, man. We didn't spill anything. I even had a little cup of water. Not even a bottle. It was in a cup. Didn't spill it. Right. Alright, we've got the point redeem, guys. Anyone want to recommend where we fly to next? We fly somewhere, have a look around. We can visit your house. We can go to a town near you. We can visit any kind of landmark, landscape. Anywhere you want me to go and have a look. We've got a point redeem. Fly here. The fly here point redeem. So check it out and we can tell me where you want to go. If not,
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious.
We've done Old
Don't
Trafford
call me
already,
Shirley.
so I'm not going to go anywhere we've already been. So I will take another recommendation. We've done Old Trafford already. I think we did it the last time we played this, actually. Pretty good. It's rendered in, and the Etihad isn't, or the Emirates. No, it is the Etihad. Wembley. No, there's a good one. Let's go to Wembley. Where's Wembley? Don't say London, because I fucking know. Let's see. I'll just get it up on Google Maps. Etihad, yeah, because Old Trafford was rendered in. It was a full stadium. You could see it and fly around. And then the Etihad was just like a 2D image, satellite image. It's in Wembley. I'm going to get it up on Google Maps. Right. Okay, well, first of all, we'll do free flight. And then we're going to go to London, Innibrov, which is somewhere here. And then I'll check on my Google. Check on the old Googler where exactly it is. Right, so it's northwest. And it's it's just northwest of the North Circular Road. Okay. So we come in and we've got Brent. There it is, Wembley Stadium. Okay. So where can we take off from? Here? Northolt. Take off from Northolt. I mean, there's loads to see. Will we just fly around London? We haven't been to London. Biggin Hill. I can start here in. We can go along the river. We could just follow the river. Take off in Heathrow. Maybe go up here, down, and then follow the river. Is there Twickenham? Where's that? Probably. Look at the amount of things there are in London. So London Eye, Waterloo Bridge, all the bridges, Blackfriars, Tower Bridge. It isn't London, is it? London's a big place, man. You're gonna have to narrow that down, but I reckon we start. Fuck starting in Heathrow. We'll start here and go across to Wembley, and then we'll come down to the Royal Botanical Gardens. Oh, there's Twickenham actually. Ooh, okay. Okay, so we'll start in Heathrow. We'll go to Twickenham, go up to Wembley, back down to Stamford Bridge, and then come along the river. Right, so I'll start here. Set as departure, and then we'll land London City. Land here. We'll land there. This is going to be a nice flight. Not sure it's in London. Oh, it's in London, I'm not sure where. It's right beside Heathrow, apparently. So we go Twickenham, and we go to the Botanical Gardens, and then we go up to Wembley, and then we come back down to Stamford Bridge. Last time I went to Wembley was 1996. Fucking, that's a long time ago now, near 30 years. That's crazy, isn't it? It's mad the way 1996 was like 30 years ago. Fuck me. Oh, Old Trafford is still better than hardly, man. I think they have a song about Old Trafford. I think there's a new song about Old Trafford, isn't there? We can go to Buckingham Palace. We come along the river. What do we got here? Fulham. We could go to fucking Craven Cottage. We go to Craven Cottage, no? No, we'll go to Stamford Bridge. What other stadiums have we got that are like along the river? I don't want to be going miles up here like the fucking Emirates. Fuck the Emirates, man. Couldn't be arsed. Couldn't be arsed going all the way up there. We'll just stick to the river. Stick to the, so yeah, we're not going up there. We go to Buckingham Palace. London 1, Vauxhall Bridge. No, we'll go to Buckingham Palace. And then we'll come and what else have we got? The Palace of Westminster. The London Eye. What's this? What's Strata? Oh, the tower thing. I'm sure we'll just see that, you know, we don't actually have to go there. And then we just follow the river up, I guess. The Shard and Tower Bridge. All these places. Then we go Tower Bridge. This is going to turn out to be quite the flight, folks. What do we got here? Just loads of stuff. This is probably going to lag to bits. The O2. And then we cut in and land. London Town, huh? London Town. What about Wembley FC? It's probably not rendered in, right? Like, I don't know where that'd be. That could be it. It's definitely not a point of interest anyway. I mean, that could be it. Don't know. Yeah, like, it's definitely not put in as a point of interest. It'd just be a 2D image on the ground. Right. So there's our flight. Now we just have to find what time of day we're going to do it. Let's go first thing in the morning and see what it was like weather-wise. Gets bright at what, about 7:30? Let's see what it's like at about 8 o'clock. What was the weather like at 8 o'clock today in London? Pretty good. Pretty good. Actually, pretty good day today in London. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. Just took a while for it to load in. There it is. There's the fucking shite. Have you been to Big Ben? Have you got Big Ben on your route? Big Ben's at Tower Bridge, isn't it? So we'll get there, I'm sure. Go fly into the Houses of Parliament. Do us all a favour. No, there will be no terrorism on this stream. Thank you. But you are allowed smoke. Acts of terrorism will not be tolerated here on this stream. But you can smoke. So, you know, swings and roundabouts. You got the good and the bad, the yin and the yang. Right, it's a fucking shite day, man. Why is it always fucking shite everywhere? Okay, at around midday it seems okay. What about at 11? Not even a wafer thin bit of terrorism? No. Not even, but it's wafer thin. No. No. Not even. Alright, 11:30. What was the weather like in London City at 11:30? Look at this, man. Look, just shit weather. Absolute bullshit. Bullshit. Say it was an accident, plane stopped flying all of a sudden and dive bombed. Unfortunately, it is being live streamed, so I'm not sure with the video evidence that excuse will stand up in, you know, international court. Right, what was it like then at like 4 o'clock today? I suppose we just have to do it first thing in the morning and just deal with the shit weather. Excuse me. Some say terrorism, some say an act of kind rebellion. Burn the evidence. Burn the internet. That's like in that line in Four Lions when they're looking to blow something up. It's like, what will we blow up? It needs to be something really important. The internet. It's like, how the fuck do we blow up the internet? At 4 it'll be dark, yeah I know. We're going at 8 in the morning. We're dealing with the shit weather. This is the way London is, folks. Deal with it. This is why I don't really want to play this game throughout the winter, because it's a summer game, you know, at least when it's bearable. Rubber Dinghy Rapids. I do want to watch that movie again soon.
Heathrow Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra at runway 27, right ready for departure.
Horrible weather, horrible weather. Wild Skitty. That is one nice fucking kitty right there. Well, weather in England is shit all year. No, it was nice during the summer. And it's not as bad as Ireland.
Cleared for takeoff runway.
And we did a tour of Ireland and we managed to get a couple of nice days. Or at least like you, like, even if it's a shit day, you should be able to find like an hour in the day, because you can rewind like for 24 hours. So if I can find just like 1 hour during the day, that's alright. I can fly in that hour. But we don't even get that anymore.
Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 418
Right, Heathrow. We may get a fuckload of lag, folks, because we are in London, and I imagine we got loads of lag in New York, because there was so much to load in. So we'll wait and see. Right, I'm ready to fly.
Hold short runway 27 right, Speedbird 418.
Let's go. 8 o'clock on a smoggy London morning. It's very windy as well.
Speedbird 418, line up and wait.
Oh shit. Right, so we're Twickenham first, wasn't it?
Line up and wait, Speedbird 418.
Look at like the wind blowing me sideways. Alright, so Twickenham first. It used to be sounding like a plane. More realistic, more immersive, yeah. Let me just check how everything's running.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Continue for west departure.
It's very windy, man. We're being blown way off course
Heathrow
already.
Tower, Cessna Alpha, Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra.
The temperatures are
Continue for
fine.
west departure.
Percentages,
Speedbird 418.
not too bad.
1006.
Not
Cleared
too
for
bad.
takeoff runway 27 right.
Alright. Right.
Cleared for takeoff runway 27 right. Speedbird 418.
Okay, let's just turn around. I don't want to do this big loop. We're being blown back on course. Look at Heathrow, man. It's a big old airport, isn't it?
Contact London Center on 118.475.
It's huge. I'm not even turning, man. That's me getting blown by the wind. Look, we're literally being blown sideways. This is a nasty day.
118.475.
Yeah,
Speedbird 418.
let's come down. Ooh, look. A bit of sky. Ooh, look. A hint of blue. Right, to Twickenham. Yeah, there's a lot going on at Heathrow, isn't there? A lot happens around here.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
That's me.
Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Okay, let me talk.
Heathrow Tower, Cessna Alpha,
Yeah.
Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra. Frequency change.
Couple of planes. Busy. Fucking huge airport. Right, where's Twickenham? There. Not too far. I'd say living in these houses here will be a nightmare for like the first week, and then I'd say you just become completely desensitized to the sound of airplanes. Probably really cheap rent. Actually, probably not. They're probably still fucking $2,500 a month to live right by the fucking runway at Heathrow. For a room, not even the whole house. Haha. Just got comfortable in bed. I need a poo. Gotta go to bed prepared, man. Look, okay, maybe the rain seems to... No, we're just kind of in a gap in the rain. There's rain all around us. Alright, let's go Twickenham. Nasty. Average rent is 200 a month for Heathrow. Like, fuck. So I was right. $2,500 to live right by the Heathrow airport, like. Crazy bit of business.
500.
Probably over here now would be cheaper or more expensive, but nicer. You're not literally right by the runway. You know, these would be more expensive.
Cessna Alpha, Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk. For miles east of Heathrow, 600. Request flight following.
Alright, here's Twickenham.
Cessna Alpha, Sierra, X-ray
Go have a
Golf
look.
Sierra. Nordholt approach.
64.
2726.
You're losing it. You're losing it. But look, a patch of blue.
2726. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 4 miles east of Heathrow.
Let's check out Twickenham.
QNH 1006.
Let's put the flaps down.
Roger. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
What's that? What's the football stadium beside Twickenham? There's Twickenham Stadium. There seems to be a little DHL stadium there beside it. Who plays in the DHL stadium? Out this side of London. It's rendered in as well. It's not like, it's obviously not that small if it's rendered in, like. It's obviously important enough if the devs have fucking rendered it, 3D rendered it rather than just a 2D image. Pretty sure that's 3D rendered, isn't it? That's not a 2D image. Is it? Excuse me. You know, that is 3D rendered.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Traffic is 9 o'clock, 4 miles, at 900
I'll Google it.
generic. Report
Google who plays in the DHL stadium.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Have the generic in sight.
$500.
Dunno. Twickenham Stoop? Is it a rugby stadium? Could be.
Cessna X-Ray Golf
Oh, there's a
Sierra.
fucking
Traffic
plane.
alert. 1 o'clock, less than 1 mile, 1100
Richmond.
generic. Report them in sight.
It might be a rugby
Cessna
stadium.
X-Ray Golf Sierra. Have the generic in sight.
It's DHL written on the stands. We'll go have another look at it over there. Look. Is it rugby or football? Rugby. Looks like it's a
500.
rugby pitch. Yeah, you can see the goals. It's a rugby pitch. Here's Twickenham.
$500.
Whew. Right. Now are we going to Wembley? We're going to the Botanical Gardens. Is that the rugby equivalent? Yeah, it's the International Rugby Stadium. Now we're going to go to the Botanical Gardens and then go up to Wembley. Have a look at Wembley. Nice golf course. And there's a lot to see here in
500.
London. I'm feeling a little bit of like lag, ever so slight lag here in London. Is the gardens Kew Gardens? There's two of them. You've got Kew Gardens and the Royal Botanical Gardens right beside each other. So there's two. So here's the Royal Botanical Garden here first. There it is, folks. And then we got Kew Gardens there beside it. Kew. Kew. And then another one. There's something else. Something else there. I don't know what that is. There we go. There's the two gardens. I don't want to listen to this song. Thank you. Let's listen to some airplanes. Right, Wembley next. There's London. London town. So many sights to see. Sports. Bit of sports. Is that Wembley there? Yeah. There's some sort of train station. For all you train spotters out there.
500.
Couple of trains in the station. Looks fairly busy. Right, we're on our way to Wembley. Yeah, I am getting like a little bit of lag. Probably would have been better actually if I quit out of the game and joined back in, because I find the longer I play this game, the more like shit connection I get. Also, because I have to connect to the servers to load in the stuff. Oh, look at all the industry out here. Sometimes I have a bit shit connection to the servers at this time, because I guess evening in the States, I imagine this game is more popular in the States. So at this time is probably prime time where everyone in the States is logging in to play. Settle in for an evening of flying. But here we go, Wembley Stadium. Will we do a fly through? Can we fly through it? Under the arch. And plenty of industry going on around it though. And more train stations. Again, for the industry. So all the industry goes on here and then it's shipped all over the place in the trains. And all the public can use the trains to get to Wembley. Look at loads of houses here too. Lovely bit of residence. Here we go. Wembley Stadium, folks.
500.
Let's fly through the arch. Oh shit.
Pull up.
Oh, we definitely, like, I wouldn't be able to do that in real life because there's wires, but the wires didn't register. Alright, let's have a look.
$500.
Sports. Now here we go. Wembley. Big, isn't it? $500. Wembley. Fucking big, anyway. A wild unknown appears. Ooh. I got an unknown ghost earlier. Ah, fuck. Just one poke catch. Yeah, I got an unknown ghost earlier, and it was just like some bumblebee Pokemon, some bee in a dress. So it wasn't like a ghost Pokemon, it was just like a normal Pokemon that happened to be a ghost in the chat. Alright, let's have another look at Wembley. Shite weather. It reminds me of when we went to go see Goodison and Anfield. So like also a little like input as to when this game is like updated. Goodison is there, Anfield is there, but Bromley Moor isn't. Bromley Moor is not even a construction site. So that this is probably like a good couple of years old when these satellite images were taken. Wembley Stadium. It's nice. It is nice. Right, next stop, Stamford Bridge. Yeah, next stop, Stamford Bridge. Which I guess is over here. One of these maybe? One of these? There it is. This one. So we're going there. So we'll fly over this smoggy mess that is London. Although it is raining as well. Bye, Wembley. Bye. London town. Right, let's go down. Let's get closer to the action. Let's get out of the clouds and closer to the action.
$500.
Couple of houses. Right, look at all these like points of interest now we're getting in London. Loads of them. Loads of points of interest. So that's good if you're looking for somewhere to go on a holiday. There's apparently there's loads of places of interest. Battersea Railway Bridge. You could go there. Sports. Lots of sports going on here. Look, rugby. This is a huge sports zone. Again, plenty of residents, massive motorway, some important building, maybe an old school perhaps. What's this? What stadium is this? There's loads of stadiums in London though, isn't there? That Millwall. What stadium is that? Is that Millwall? Maybe? Where's Millwall? This neck of the woods, isn't it?
500.
Let's have a swing around. Okay, can we see like if there's any logo or anything in there? It's blue, so could be Millwall. What's Millwall Stadium called? The Den, is it?
500.
Something like that. Do we reckon we could guess by the look of it? There's no like writing or anything. Where are we in the map in London? We're like north. We're halfway between the bridge. We're halfway between Stamford Bridge and Wembley. Let me see. So it's about, see if I can find it. Magic 8 Ball, do I make myself coffee even though it's getting late? Ask your mother. Is this? No, it's not by the road. What am I looking for? Where exactly are we? Here we go. No? Where? I'm looking for this stadium on Google Maps and I can't see it. Let's see where I am again in the game. Wait, where's the stadium? Fuck. Okay, so it's beside this thing here. Okay, we'll check that out now in a sec. I want to see like, oh, and I think we're just north of the like bow of the river. Just here. Right, north of the bow of the river. There it is there, right. Just to the left of this thing. Okay, let me check on Google Maps what this stadium is. Oh, it's Loftus Road. Fucking QPR. It's QPR, folks. Bit of Loftus Road is where we're at. Oh, cool. Let's have a little look. There it is. Queen's Park Rangers. It's quite a residentially dense area, isn't it? I suppose it's fucking London. The whole of London's residentially dense. Right, and then we're on our way to where? Is that Stamford Bridge there, is it? There we go, yeah, then we're on our way to Stamford Bridge. That's QPR Stadium. Loftus Road. Bit of Loftus. Right, what else we got? Stamford Bridge, right. All you Chelsea fans out there, keep your eyes peeled. There it is there. Let's go in and get a closer peek. Jeez, it's dense, isn't it? Loads of trees though as well. You know, fair play to London for, even though it's high density, still a lot of trees. Very green regardless. That's nice to see. Right, we'll go to Stamford Bridge, and then we'll check out Battersea Railway Bridge, and then we'll fly along the river until we get to, don't know, somewhere. Right, here we go, Stamford Bridge. Very fancy, huh? Look, nice little park beside it as well. Is it a park or is it a fucking graveyard? It's probably a graveyard, isn't it? There we go, Stamford Bridge. Bit of the bridge, Chelsea. There it is. We'll go in and take a close. Let's do a little spin around, fly around. There's the Battersea Railway Bridge. Loads of bridges, man. We can probably fly under a couple of those. We might have to. We might have to fly under a couple of those. Yuck. Well, we'll go have a look. I actually like Stamford Bridge. It's one of the unique stadiums in England, you know? Kind of like it. Because of this. I'm not a big Chelsea fan, mind you. Oh, we're getting lag. Severe lag. But as far as the stadium goes, it's quite unique. I kind of like it. It's not one of the soulless new ones, you know? Got a bit of character. It's not just a fucking soulless mass fucking huge stadium like the Etihad and the Emirates and London Stadium and
500.
whatever the rest of them are. The hotel that the club sold to themselves. Yeah, clever. Clever. I mean, I think the maddest thing is, I mean, I don't blame Chelsea for that, or Bowley. I blame whoever made the rules. You know, don't hate the player. Can't be hating the player, man. Gotta hate the game. Whoever made those rules is fucking stupid. Because you can, you know, they made it where, you know, you can't be in the same European competition if you're owned by the same owners. So you could just like sell yourself to a subsidiary or a different company, open a new company. There needs to be no connection. London has hosted the Olympic Games 3 times. Thanks, Jared. We're probably not going to check out where that was hosted, because I don't know where it was hosted. But Stamford Bridge looks alright as a stadium. I like that. It's quite unique. No matter every angle you look at it, it looks different. It looks like, instead of like, you know, a big massive stadium that was built, it looks like it clearly looks like 4 separate stands that were built at 4 different times and then just joined together. Like every stand looks like it's completely different. Actually, this stand looks the same except for the hotel attached to it. West Ham Stadium. Oh, it was last Olympics. That's it, yeah. Yeah. West Ham got it. Whee! Right. And that's it. Let's fly along the river now. Whoa. Alright, let's fly along the river. And then we're going to Buckingham Palace, I believe, next. But let's fly along there. Look at this. Look at the color of that, man. They got that right. Fucking dirty, horrible river. Definitely wouldn't be going swimming in that. It's a little to the north from the airport we landing at. Okay, I don't know if it's rendered in though, or whether it's just a 2D image on the ground. I might have a look. We might have to wander up that way. Spike. Bit of factories. Chelsea Bridge. Chelsea. Chelsea, my son. Look at that, bit of factory work. No boy of mine is going to be supporting QPR. He'll be a Chelsea boy. Right. There, where we go. There's Buckingham Palace. Let's go have a look. A wild Crawdont appears. Crawdont. Team do you support in the Prem? Liverpool. Liverpool be my team. Ever since I was a wee lad. Which has been fairly tragic up until recently. Wow, look at this. That's all nice. Look at this. Look at all these fancy la-di-da buildings. Oh, we gotta watch we don't crash. Here we go. Buckingham Palace, folks. Buckingham Palace. Fucking look at all the beautiful grounds. Beautiful land. Waste of time having all this space. I bet none of this is ever used. Used once a year. Yes! What about you, Twisted? Are you Liverpool as well? Buckingham Palace, would you look? Oh, we could probably land there. I reckon we could land there. Will we try land there? Will we try land and get out? Let's land. Let's land on Nice. Let's land in front of Buckingham Palace. Look, that's a perfect runway. Let's go for it. Beep beep. What? Twisted. What? Thanks for the gifties, man. Much love. Appreciate it. Holy moly. Getting the hype train going all by yourself again. Jeez, appreciate that, dude. The perfect distraction. All aboard. See, Isley got one. VJ's got one. Iron Man got himself a sub. Courage. And Gears got a sub. Appreciate it, man. Much love. Oh shit, we didn't get that right. Wow. Beady boo, beady boo, beady boo. Ooh, 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 wah, wah, wah. Had to celebrate the good news. Oh, is that the London Eye?
500.
Oh shit, this is London, man. We're in the heat of it. Yeah, appreciate it. And it's always nice to, you know, have fellow Liverpool supporters in the chat.
Nice.
Right, but no, I'm gonna try land. I'm gonna try land outside Buckingham Palace. So that's what I'm doing. Shit, I've lost where Buckingham Palace is. There it is. Okay. Right, we're going down. Okay, this is gonna take some skills. Shit. Oh, there's look. Some sort of famous place. Right, here we go. Let's bring her down. Buckingham Palace. Oh, fuck. Oh, we fucked it. That's rough. It's rough. Ooh. Oh, it's rough. Okay, we got there. Nice. Nice. No, this is just the road up to Buckingham Palace. This is just like a road. But it works as a landing strip, doesn't it? Here we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, look, it's like cars. You just go through the cars. Nice. Right, let's park here. Let's just park it here. I'll leave the engine running. We'll park there, and we'll get out. Let's get out. I'll be back. Buckingham Palace, huh? You saved, yeah. That's called the Mall. Ah. It's not really mall looking. Is it Mall or Mall? Gonna get a nice cup of tea. Is this a fountain? But you can walk around. As long as you can land, you can walk around. Look at the texture of the water. Like, considering like everywhere in the world is in this game, the detail is pretty impeccable. Blue sky, nothing but blue skies. Oh, we actually can't go up the stairs. We just go into it. Right. So we can't climb them steps. It's just... yeah, it's sick. Mal. Mal. Yeah, I guess it was Mal, because I've never heard of the mall. Okay, let's get back in. Let's take off. Let's see if we can take off. And then we'll go have a look around London. There was Buckingham Palace, folks. Can we go through the gates? Oh shit. Oh, I'll do a lap. We'll do a lap. Let's see if we can go through the gates. We'll go back around and park outside. I'd say we could, yeah. I think we could. I don't know if we can like walk through walls as well. We might be able to go like, you know, into the building. Right, we park. I'll hit the parking brake. I'm gonna leave the engine running. We get out. I mean, you can sprint, but we don't go much faster. Ooh, we can, look. Oh no, we can't. We can't go through the gates. Damn. Yeah, no, we can't. Can't go in. Right, everyone off. Everyone off. Dee. Thanks for the hype train, Twisted. The Soul Conductor. Much appreciated. You know, it's not necessary for people to gifts or bits or any of that kind of stuff. You know, everyone's welcome here regardless, but I do appreciate it very much. Right, let's take off. Ooh, new emote. How do I do this? There we go. Oh, I'm going way too fast. We're gonna crash. Ooh, I can't turn. Ooh. He just drove over us. You could land on the other side of them. Ah, good luck, man. It took, like, I nearly fucked up landing on this big thing. I could crash land on the other side. Oh shit. Probably. Oh shit.
Stall.
Fuck. Right, we're up. Let's check out. Look how windy it is. Let's go check out London. London, look. Look at it. Beautiful. Is that Trafalgar Square, is it? Is that what that is? Don't know, I've never been to London and I'm not, you know, I'm not English, so I don't really know history so much of London. Is that some sort of train station? Probably the Royal train station or something. London Central. Is that Trafalgar Square? That sounds like a famous place in London, and there's like a square. Don't know, Nelson's Column. Is that a place as well? Perfect soundtrack to take off, yeah. Some of the songs in this are really great for flying. Some of them make me really want to like fly really dangerously and do some crazy. This one in particular makes me want to, like, you know. Alright, we're starting to get lag at this part. You know, go really low, fly really dangerously. Oh, we're going way too quick. We're stressing out the engine. What's this? BT Tower. The BT Tower, huh? BT Sports. La 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 la. Right. Oh god, we're gonna hit that building, so let's go around it. I mean, there's the Emirates. Will we go to the Emirates? It's there, look, it's right in front of us. Everything's actually a lot closer than I expected. London is quite tight, isn't it? So we can fly up to the Emirates. We're practically there already. And then we'll come back into London. Huge amount of train stations in London as well. Don't know what that is. Alright, let's see the Emirates. The Emirates looks to be like a point of interest, so it's actually rendered in and stuff, so it should look pretty good. Whereas no sign of Spurs. No sign of Spurs' stadium. It's it. It is, I guess. Was what I was supposed to say. Here we go. Yeah, like, it didn't take us long to get there at all. It's quite like, everything's really close. Like, I was at Buckingham Palace and then I was at the London Eye instantly. See this, I mean, it's an impressive stadium, but like that, it's not very unique, is it? It kind of just looks like a fucking stadium. generic.
Northolt approach. Cessna Alpha
There's Tottenham.
Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type
Is that
Cessna
Tottenham
Skyhawk.
Stadium,
2
do you
miles
reckon?
northeast of Echo
Probably
Golf
not.
Zulu Bravo Alpha. 600.
What's that?
Request flight following.
What's this? That Highbury? Is that the old Highbury?
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Northolt approach.
It's no
Squawk
Anfield.
400
Exactly, yeah. Or even Anfield was pretty cool.
Squawk
But
400 tree.
the
Cessna X-Ray Golf
I
Sierra.
think the south stand hasn't been built in this game. Yeah, look, it's like a fucking garden now. It's not even rendered, it's just buildings. Look, it's just 3D rendered buildings. It's not even stands. But
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
yeah, Highbury was cool. I used to hate watching the matches on TV for Highbury though, because the camera angle was so low. But I did like the way that the pitch was so close to the fans. Like the fans were practically like on the pitch. I'd say that would be like a really cool atmosphere. But yeah, in this the one of the side stands of Anfield is rendered in, but the south stand wasn't. The end stand hasn't been updated yet, so it's still the old end stand. Emirates. Right, let's go back into central London, back towards the palaces, and then fly along the river, have a look around the city centre, and then, oh, there's West Ham. Yeah, we'll go to West Ham eventually. Highbury's flats now. So with the garden, is the pitch there then? Like, was that realistic then? The pitch like a garden? Or did they like put like loads of, that's a nice fucking area, isn't it? Nice little houses, park, and then a church. That's a pretty slick little area. I'd say that's expensive as fuck to live in. This must be the nice side of London, is it? I guess this is the nice side of London. Again, massive train station there. This song reminds me of Call of Duty. I used to play Call of Duty listening to this. Like, oh, I like, you know, Modern Warfare. It's back in the Modern Warfare 2 days. Call of Duty 3. Regular Modern Warfare. Modern Warfare 1. Right, back to the BT Tower. And then, where are we going? London. Where's the, like, London Eye? There, we're heading back towards that. And then we'll see the strata. There's the palace again. There's Buckingham Palace. What's this? London. So that's... What is this? Is this Trafalgar Square? I haven't a clue. Never been to London. I just recognize... Like, I just know that that's the name of a place. That's like in central London. Wild Skarmory appears. There's the London Eye. There's fucking Big Bill. There's Big Billy. Oh, there's some massive buildings over there. The Vauxhall Bridge. Yeah, that's Trafalgar Square and Nelson's Column. Nice. Like that, I didn't know what they looked like, but I knew those. I know of those names, so that's just what I presumed what that was. There's the strata, is it?
500.
The strata. Don't know what that is. Don't know what the strata is. There we go. There's Big Willie. And there's the London Eye. All the sights. Westminster Bridge. There's the Eye. There's the fucking Palace of Westminster. There's that shiny building that I don't know the name of. There's the palace again. Look, it's all like right next to you. You could probably walk all of this in like a day. Although I probably wouldn't be walking around the streets of London, judging by what I see on the news. I'm sure this place is sound enough though. Right, let's fly down the river. There's Waterloo Bridge.
Welcome.
Famous for the ABBA song. Oblivionaire 3. Or Oblivionaire. I don't know what way you want to pronounce that one. But thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Strata's vote is Britain's ugliest new building. Yeah, it's not even worth looking at. This one looks nice. That one looks nice. It looks like, that building looks like a giant expensive bottle of gin. Like if you were to get like a really fancy bottle of gin, you'd imagine it'd come in a bottle like that. Weird shape and extravagant. London town. Right, we'll do there's a lot going on here, man, isn't there? You've got the old and the new. It's a bit laggy in London, like it was in New York. Just when I'm like looking around, it's kind of a little bit laggy. There's the Emirates there, and the weather's gotten nice. The weather's after clearing up. The Emirates isn't that far actually. Everything's quite like that tight. The Gherkin, yeah, we're in London town. There's Big Billy. And there's the London Eye, there's the palace. We landed on the Mall. Frodank laggies, yeah. It's not too bad though. Considering I have it on high settings, and this is like, there's St. Paul's. Considering I have this on high settings, and it's like one of the most, if not the biggest game you can probably play on a fucking PC. It's not doing too bad. Alright, we'll come back to this. What's that? There's the Shard. Ooh, can we fly through the top of the Shard? We'll fly past and see if it's possible, and then we might give it a try. The Shard. That also looks like a fancy bottle of gin. Seems like all of London's modern buildings are just modelled after gin bottles. I can imagine getting a fucking litre bottle of gin that shape, looking like that, with all the angles, fancy. No, I don't reckon I could fly through that. What's the point of the top? Just aesthetics, is it? What's that building? Let's turn her around. Loads in here, look. Oh, there's like the butt plug, I guess you'd call that. That building. Is that what that's called? The walkie-talkie. There's the walkie-talkie. Again, iconic skyline. There you go. There you've got Tower Bridge. Again, iconic. A nice little castle. Lovely castle work. We're definitely going to fly through Tower Bridge, so we'll be back to that. We'll be back to that. Here we go. What are these called? This one, Toblerone building. We've got Toblerone. The Scalpel. We've got, what's that one called? There's the Gherkin. That's the Gherkin there. The Gherkin, yeah, the butt plug is the Gherkin, yeah. I prefer my name. Heron Tower. There's just Tower 42. So what's that then? What's that one over there that looks like the, what's it called?
500.
Was it one Buckfriars? No, that's not it, is it? Blackfriars. Blackfriars, it looks like. One Blackfriars. Right, let's fly through Tower Bridge. Then we've got loads down here as well. Then we'll check out West Ham. And then we'll fuck off then. Fly over Liverpool next, please. We've done Liverpool twice. We've flown over Liverpool twice. I might though. We might just have a quick little look. But I think those videos are probably on my YouTube now at this stage. Oh. Yeah, that's easy. Loads of space. Loads of space to fly through there. Liverpool's a handy little city. We flew to the 2 stadiums. We flew around the Liver building and around the radio tower over Liverpool 1. Where else did we go? Ooh. Right, will we do another lap? Becca, no we won't. We'll just do a little flyby. Ooh. That is not enough times, right? We might have to. I'll do a quick fly over Liverpool. How about County Down? Now that's what we've done. We've done every county in Ireland. I've done a full tour of Ireland. That was like before I started playing the game. For like a month and a half, 2 months, playing this twice a week. We just did a tour of Ireland before like I got my pilot license or everything. So like every stream I did like a couple of counties, flying around having a look. So we've done all of Ireland, which was pretty good. All on YouTube? They should be. Maybe not now, but they will be. I think I've only put like maybe the first 2 or 3 up, and then they're like, because I'm kind of like, I just use YouTube as my, basically just to upload my VODs, just a storage system pretty much. But I am like 2 months behind, so I don't put them up straight away. I do put them up like, I'm very lazy, you know. I don't really use my YouTube. I literally just use it as a storage system so when I run out of space on my PC, I upload them to YouTube and then delete them when I download my VODs. But I think, and my YouTube is the same name. It's the same name on YouTube. Same name as my Twitch channel. But they're all there. We might have a little look though. We will have a little look at Liverpool, because that's quite small and easy to look around in like a second, you know. It's not like this where you're flying quite a distance. Actually London is quite tight as well, but Liverpool you can basically do one circle and you've seen the whole place. So another one that was quite small and easy to look at was Vegas. Vegas was very easy. Alright, I'm gonna go out to West Ham. Let me check. There we go. Wait, what's this? Is that the Olympic Stadium, is it? I think that's the Olympic Stadium, isn't it? And then Tottenham, I don't know if the stadium is there. Could be. So no, hasn't rendered in at that distance anyway. Right, here we go. Here we go, there's the Olympic Stadium. Hammers. Some impressive fucking stadiums here in London, isn't there? Quite a lot. Come on, West Ham! Lovely bit of industry out this end as well. Lovely artwork. Fucking hell. London 2012, huh? Let's put a load of shite on display. Right, let's go back, have a little look at that. See what do we've got over here. So that was West Ham. We'll have a little look at this and then we'll fly into the airport. Where is the airport? Are we close to it actually? Yeah, there it is there actually. Like right there. That's the runway we're gonna land on. What's this? Landmark Pinnacle? What else have we got in this little section? 1 Canada Square. The O2. HSBC Tower. Oh, excuse me. Newfoundland. All the Canada shit. What's with all the Canada stuff? One Newfoundland and Canada 1 Tower. What's with that? Canary Wharf. Looks fun to fly through. Let's fly through it. Nice little obstacle course here. Nice. And there's the O2. Right, and then this is where we're coming into land. So, and we went Millennium Down for the oldies. Hey, sponsorship only. Give me the soulless sponsor name. Oh, what the fuck was that? What the fuck is that? Is that like a drone or something? Oh, it's a helicopter. Like, is that a drone? No, I want soulless, money-grabbing sponsor names only. Oh. Oh, there's the floodgate thing. Cool. What's this called? Floodgate yoke. What's this damn thing called? I don't know why that's not on a site to see, because that's pretty impressive. Like the barrier, yeah. I mean, that's pretty impressive. in all fairness to it. Now this song makes me want to fly dangerously low. Can't believe it took me this long of playing this game to go to London. There's loads here. There's probably like actually there's I haven't actually been to loads of places. I mean, there's the whole world here, and I've gone to like more stupid joke places than I have actual genuine cool places to go to. Like people just putting in some random fucking thing to go to as a joke. Putting a joke into the point redeem rather than a genuine tourist destination. Don't get me wrong, I do appreciate that, you know. Although actually some of the joke locations like that weren't sincerely put in. Turned out to be class trips. Sorry about that. No, you put Rome in, and your hometown. You know, that's all cool. I think the only joke one was. Non-serious one was I had Baghdad, right? But that turned out to be a beast. That was a beast of a flight. That was really cool. Right, we're coming in. We're coming in at an angle. It's fierce windy here. Yeah, Baghdad was beast, yeah. Same as Pyongyang in North Korea. That was a joke as well. That was a joke. Redeem. And it turned out to be class.
City
I
Tower,
enjoyed it anyway.
Cessna
It's
Alpha
so windy.
Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is 1
Holy
miles
fuck.
east, 100 with uniform to land.
Ooh.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, City Tower, QNH 1006.
It's so fucking windy, man.
Left downwind, runway 27.
We got down though. We got down.
Clear to land. Clear the
We
runway.
like blew. I'm gonna clear the runway now, mate. To the danger zone. We were in the danger zone there. Right, we'll go to we'll do a quick fly over Liverpool next. Go see the stadiums and the city centre, and then bring her down. Oh shit! I think we just go through other planes. Yeah.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, you are not cleared to land. Clear the runway.
I've already landed, mate. Too late. Sorry about you.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Contact ground on 121.8 tree.
Okay.
121.8 tree. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious.
Antarctic. Anywhere in particular? It's gonna be that'll be a boring fucking flight, man. But we'll do it. Tune to the ground. Just as the rain comes in, look. Fucking pissing down now. Go back to clearance. Request taxi to parking.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request taxi to parking.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Echo.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway Echo.
Right, let's go.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
What server are you on? I don't think I'm on a server.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Because we're just messing around. I don't think I've ever been on a server, actually.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
I was doing the career mode, and then just quickly between career missions, I'm doing little tours for people. I might actually try a server. I don't know if you have to actively click on a server to join a server, because I've never done that, or whether you're put in one automatically. But I've never actively clicked to go onto a server. I think I might be touched in the head. Who touched you? Who's been touching you? Who's been touching you, Jared? It's okay. We're all friends here. You can talk. Who's been touching your brain? It looked pretty much the same, so I don't think it'll matter. Yeah. Although maybe we might see some penguins. I've seen a number of streams that say verified accounts only. And I tried to do the thing and it doesn't work. I've tried like half a dozen times. I think mine's verified as well, isn't it? It's not, mine doesn't require double verification though. No, I'm at the airport trying to find you. Okay, hang on. I'll go on the map, right? I'm at a London airport. I'll show you exact. I don't think I've got it on. But like I'm at London. You know, London airport here. Is it London City? EGLC. And I'm right at the end of the runway there. Right in here. Yeah, I'm right at the end of the runway. If that helps. But we'll go in. Did I turn the engine off? Do I have my parking brake on? I do, yeah. Right. Bing. Right. So we'll go to the Arctic. We'll fly around the Arctic for like Antarctic, sorry. Which was it, Arctic or Antarctic? Antarctic. So we'll fly around there for like 5 minutes, realize there's nothing to see, and then we'll fly around Liverpool. Yeah, I don't think I am on a server, to be honest. I haven't a clue. Anyway, checking. Like while I'm here. Suppose it didn't matter much. I just can't chat in streams you need to be verified for. I think you do need to be verified for my account, my stream. But it's only one-step verification. Some places have two-step verification. Either that or I think mine is like maybe you have to have the account for a couple of 2 weeks or something. It's just to stop bots. McMurdo Airport is probably the one you want. I can just start in the air. I can just literally start anywhere. I don't have to be on a airport. I don't have to take off. I usually do take off at an airport, but I can literally just pick a point and it'll just put me in the sky. Ice caps. Will we go have a look at the ice wall, guys? Let's go have a look at the ice wall. I'm gonna take a quick waz though. I'm gonna have a quick piss, so I'll be back in like 20 seconds. Oh, actually, I got a new camera. I'm gonna start fiddling around with it tomorrow. It's I don't know. It's like it's an action camera. You know, it's you know, it's for fucking mounting onto fucking vehicles and stuff. And but it's proper good. So I'll hook that up tomorrow instead of using this piece of shit. Fiddle around with it, see if it works. I got it for free, like, cause the person who had it got a different one. They said it was too heavy. They used it for a motorbike, so attached to like a motorbike helmet. So they said it was too like heavy. It was kind of annoying having it on the. But it's 4K, 60 frames. Maybe we can make our camera quality a bit better instead of, you know, this cheap piece of shit. But I'll try it out. I think I actually have to get a USB for it. I don't have a spare USB, like it's like a phone charger USB, you know. I don't have a spare one because I'm using it for my controller. So I have my controller plugged in instead of playing it wireless, and I use the other one for my phone, and then I have another one for my tablet. So maybe I'll see if I can find one, and then mess around with that tomorrow. Plus I have to find out where to like mount it, because it needs to be like adjustable. I've got like a little shitty mount thing. Yeah, you know. I've got it on like a little mount thing, but I have to figure out where I'll mount it. I don't know, it doesn't quite fit on my desk, I don't think. Because it's made to mount onto a helmet, you know. I have about 100, just bop over. It'd be handy, wouldn't it? Shit, I can't. Oh, okay, there we go. I'll fly over. I'll be there in a minute. Put the kettle on. Have you got a kettle? Have you moved house? Thanks, man. Yeah. When I first started playing this game, I went through Spotify and found like 5 hours worth of music that's like all about flying or planes or the sky. I thought, yeah, we'll make a flying playlist for when we play Flight Sim. Spent like a whole day just flicking through Spotify. I have 2 kettles, nice. Right. One for hot water, one for cold water, is it? Right, let's go to Antarctica. We won't spend long there, and then we'll go to Liverpool. We'll do a quick lap around Liverpool as well. That was London town anyway, folks. That was good. That was good. Good recommendation there by Shaw. I guess this isn't one of my flight songs. Yeah, I have it on Smart playlist, so this isn't a flight song. It's an impressive play. Yeah, I did put it on, you know, like that Smart Shuffle, where every couple of songs it just throws in a random song. I have that on, so this is one of them. But then the rest of them are all flight orientated. Right, let's find Antarctica. I mean, it's pretty much sunny there all the time, right? We go here. Let's just go there. I mean, will we go to the edge? Wait, is that, look? Oh, there's airports. McMurdo. There you go. We'll go there and we'll land here. And then we'll just fly around. This is live weather, live time. Didn't know how many songs were about flying. Yeah, I've got 5 hours worth. Actually, I should have quit the game. You could fit in the northern, oh wait, you could, fly. I was wondering I could fly to the northern tip from the Falklands. We're here. We're here now. It's very bright. Very bright. Have I got sunglasses? I'm getting snow blind up here, man. Right, the wheels appeared. How's my cache doing on my PC? Because we're changing locations quite a lot. I think before we go to Liverpool, I might just like quit the game and start it up again, just to give it a little refresh. Because it's roundabout now, roundabout the 4-hour mark. I found after like swapping to many different locations, and the cache starts to fill up on my PC. Round about the 4-hour mark is usually when we run into trouble with this game. Holy fuck, man. It's bright, isn't it? It's fucking bright. We're just on the ice, like, that's the runway. I think there's a port at the most northern point of Antarctica. I actually don't know where I was, to be honest. Let me check. Like, most northern parts, I don't really know which side I'm on. So, I don't know what's north and what's south. Pretty much everywhere is north, right?
Auckland Center, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra.
It's the eye. It's like everywhere.
East of November, Zulu
Everywhere
Foxtrot
is
X-ray,
north,
600.
right?
Request flight following.
Everywhere. Every direction I go is north. Right? Isn't that the story? Isn't that how it works? I mean, pretty impressive though, right? Let's put the flaps down so we like rise a little bit more.
Roger. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Whereabouts the ice wall? Let's find out. It's probably here beside the sea. Or we're probably about to fly over it. That was a station. That was just like, that's where we started. It was just, I guess so, yeah. Like I presume you get to see like a wall of ice rather than a beach. I hope so. It's very bright. Oh, this is Antarctica, folks. You know, just miles and miles of this. Very snowy, very clean. That's the sky view when we look down. It's very clean. Don't see any penguins. It looks like it could be a different planet. Yeah, it is quite mad, isn't it? It's quite ominous. And like that, it's bright 24 hours a day, I think, at the moment. Because this is live time, live weather. This is what it's like right now, here. Right, I think we're landing in that little spot over there. I think that's where we're aiming to land, but let's go over here, see what's these little things? Scott's base. What's that? McMurdo Station. And MV Ocean Grant. I'm pretty sure the tail shape area on your right is what I'm thinking of. Ah. Expedition set off from from the Falklands to that area. Like that, this little bit here, or this little bit here? Talking this part here, or are we talking that where the mountain is? Because it looks to be some stuff here. Well, there's a ship. So yeah, McMurdo Station, and that is probably just like another field. Scott's base is Antarctic research. What time is it there? I don't know. Can I check? I mean, it's like 20 past 1 UTC, but that's the same all over the world. I don't know what it is here actually. I mean, it says 120 UTC, but it says that if no matter where I am in the world. Twenty past 2 in the morning. Oh no, in the day. So they're like 12 hours. It's like it's a 24-hour clock you posted it in, like, and here's me like 20 past 2 in the morning. After you specifically posting a 24-hour clock. No ice wall anyway. Doesn't seem to be an ice wall. Looks to be more of an ice beach. But I don't know whether that's just shittily. Oh, that's definitely shittily rendered. I am having a bit of trouble with my cache because we've loaded in so many different places this evening.
Oh my god.
Well, that's a ship. No way. MV Ocean Grant is a ship on the map. It's not as like bleak and barren as I expected though. Like there is still mountains and stuff here, and like, you know, building base, you know, US base, and yeah, Scott's base, or Scott base, sorry. You know, I was expecting it to be more just that. You know, just that. For like, it's probably more, I am on the coast, I suppose. It's probably like that in the middle. Again, is this another Smart song? Yeah, this is another Smart song. So this isn't a flying one. But I think, isn't every Lynyrd Skynyrd song a flying song? Flying related. Scott's base. Busy enough. Busy enough. Book your holiday now. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. To Scott's base. Scott base. I keep calling it Scott's like he owns it. Right, let's whip around and land her. Right, down we come. I don't know, is this a runway or is this just like I just land on the ice? Okay, that's better rendered now, look. That's better rendered. Mr. Pilgrim owns Antarctica. Is this where they make those mints? You know those mints? Is this where they're made? Beautiful. Beautiful. Cool. Just the little chunks. Did you know it's the largest desert in the world? Ooh, that looks pretty cool. Can't be. You've never seen them. Wait, what? Okay, now that's rendered in really well. The rest of it hasn't. I guess as I mentioned, it gets to around the 4-hour mark when I start to be running into a bit of trouble in the loading in the cache. Mint Imperials are white. What? I don't think I was thinking of Mint Imperials. I suppose I was thinking of Arctic mints. I suppose not quite. Actually, I couldn't be further away. I couldn't have been further away. There's a waterfall with a blood red color, a phenomenon called iron-rich water. Ooh. From a subsurface lake freezing. Ooh. Where's that? That case, that comment made no sense. Yeah. Oh shit, I started going fast again. Right, we're coming down, I guess.
500.
I don't know where I'm supposed to land. I'm just following my radar. I guess it's just bringing me down. And it's actually very difficult to tell how close I am to the ground. I have no idea where the ground is. I don't know how close I am. Am I close? Hopefully we see a shadow soon. Oh.
Stall.
Oh fuck. We kind of came down quick. Whoa. What the fuck? That's enough of that anyway. Hang on, let me turn off the engine and shut her down. A red waterfall known as Blood Falls, located in the Antarctic McMurdo Dry Valleys, specifically at the terminus of the Taylor Glacier. I'd have to check that out on Google Maps, but we're not doing that. Of West Lake Boney. So we went from there to there. So that'd be... I mean, that seems to be like the only bit. But yeah. Oh wait, no. It's over the far side, look. We're actually on the opposite side. So that would have been... It would have been this side. Where they went to the Falklands. So I was on the complete other side. I was on the Australian side. Yeah, it looks fucking mad. Don't worry about going to there. Oh no, we will. I'll do a quick one. Again, if Twisted is still here, I'm sure they'd be excited to see Liverpool as well. It won't take long as well. We'll just start in the sky. Hopefully the weather's nice. Right. I'll just start in the sky. I used to live there, right on the tip. I used to live here in Wool Land. Right here. Wait, I lived... Where did I live? Here. I lived here. That was my house. And I lived here as well. Just there behind that tree. It's lovely. There's 4 pubs around here. 4 of them. And I lived here and then I lived there. New Brighton. That's the one, yeah. I was living there in I'm a wool in Wool, yeah. I was living in Wool Land. New Brighton. Right by the, you know, the pubs. You know, the 4 pubs. I'm in Wallasey. And my brother lives there now. And my sister, actually. My brother and sister are in Wallasey now as well. But that's a good spot. The New Brighton. You know, what are the pubs called? Can't remember. But good spot. A good spot for pints. Shenanigans. Right, so we might as well start there. We'll start in Wallasey. And we'll just kind of fucking go to John Lennon Airport via Goodison, Anfield, and the Liver Building. What way are you going at all, man? Oh shit. Whoops. Wallasey set as departure. I accidentally set them both as departure. Set as arrival. Oh, it's going fucking backwards. Fuck, right, okay, let's do it the other way then. Fluffy! Yeah! Yeah! Jet! Hell yeah. Skadoosh TTV, welcome in. Glitchy Puff 22, welcome in.
Yeah, I would definitely eat dog.
It's so fluffy.
Welcome.
Much love for the follow, man. Skadoosh. Much love. We're just about to do a tour of Liverpool. Welcome to One Small Baggies Airline. Smoking is permitted on this aircraft, including the lavatories, but you can't bring any liquids. No liquids. Why? Why? Because we just finished our tour of London. We did Manchester last week. It's shit. There are not a lot of tyres. Well, good thing we're in the air. Where we're going, we don't need tyres. Wait, what's this? What song is that? Never been to Liverpool. It's a good spot. We're gonna fly over where I used to live first. I used to live here. That's a nice little corner there. Lots of pubs. Wait, was that where I lived? No. Where is it? Here. I used to live under this tree. And I used to live here too. Good, and 4 pubs on this like little crossroads here. 4 pubs. Brilliant. Right, let's go. This is today. This was the weather at like what, 11 o'clock this morning. So we're gonna fly Goodison. Bromley Moore's not here yet. This is like an old image. Oh, I forgot to quit out and reset my cache. Damn. You're safe going to Liverpool then. I don't think that's what I meant to do. I can skip it. Ferry cruise. No, we take a tunnel. We take the tunnel. Yeah, we are a bit laggy. Fucking Kenny Laggins. Okay, we might be alright. We've been here like 3 times. Oh shit. We've been here like 3 times before. But welcome in, folks. Frodank Baggies is my name. Irish variety streamer, but this evening we're doing a bit of flying. We just finished our tour. Actually, we were just in Antarctica, which was, as you'd expect, it was very white, bright, snowy, cold. Before that, we did a London tour. There we go. There's Wallasey. There's Wallasey. Where's the graveyard? It's a beautiful graveyard. And then there's New Brighton. There's the golf course. Ah, bro, you a hobbit? I am. Part hobbit. Twice removed on my mother's side. I've never played this, but I'd really love to fly about. It's really fun. And especially if you've got like controls. Like, it definitely makes it. It's on Game Pass, so it's definitely worth the mess. If you've got Game Pass, I do recommend trying it out. And I think it's coming to PlayStation next month. So if you're not an Xbox player, it's coming to PlayStation next month. I don't know whether it'll be on the equivalent of Game Pass on PlayStation though. Right. What is this? Oh, flying. This is flying. Just get a PC. Yeah, I'm playing it on PC. I am playing it on PC. But yeah, I'd second that. But this game is 80 quid on PC, and I don't really want to play it forever. Oh, there it is. Look, there's a graveyard. Big one. Big one. Right, there's... Coming over New Brighton. Birkenhead. Over that way. Fucking Lishgard. All the places. Spoons. Is it using Google Earth? It's crazy, this game. It's literally, you can go anywhere in the world. It uses Bing Maps. So it's not as up to date as Google Earth. But then any of these like sites, any like famous landmarks, the devs have like 3D rendered. So it's like they use Bing Maps and then they enhance the image to make it like kind of 3D. And then, but like that, I'm about to fly to Goodison and Anfield, and they've been like 3D rendered by the devs. Bit of Bootle. Great place to go on holidays, guys. If anyone's looking to go anywhere on holidays, forget Spain, France, Italy. Get yourself to Bootle. It's where it's the place to be. The biggest spoons in my life the biggest spoons I've ever seen is in Bootle. It's like one of these towers here. The like whole bottom floor is a spoons. Which is funny enough. Yeah, it's beast. Like, we can literally go everywhere. You can fly to like your house. Everything in the world is there. Bootle's a great name to say, yeah. Mega spoons, yeah. Bootle. And especially the bus to Bootle. Bootle was like Bootle was one of them places that like became like a mythical land to me. You know, I'd only ever seen it like that Limmy sketch, you know, with the bus. I'd only ever seen Bootle written on the top of a bus. I've never been there, and but I seen the bus going to Bootle every day. And then eventually we had the opportunity to go. And I went, and I wasn't disappointed. It was exactly what I imagined it would be. Right, here we go, Goodison. Down to like tightly knit houses here. Right, let's slow it down. There's Goodison. So it's kind of outdated because Bromley Moor's not here, and Goodison, again, this has been 3D rendered by the devs. So this is looking fresh. The company I work for had an office. Oh, wait. I only know Bootle because they had an office in Bootle. The company had one. Like that, it's one of them mythical lands you only ever hear about. No one goes. It's fucking gorgeous. Yeah, and if you fly in, you can see like they've got the... Let's go in and have a closer look. Try not to die. I'm using my left hand as well. But they've got, you know, they've got it fully kitted out. Crest and everything. Beast. And then we've got Anfield over here. They don't have the this stand built. It's kind of outdated, this. There's not even construction going on. Bing maps aren't as up to date as Google Maps. They have this stand, but they don't have the end stand done. Anfield, ladies and gentlemen.
Stall.
Oh shit. Shit, we were stalling the engine there. Oh shit.
Stall.
Ooh. Do 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 do. Infection. Oh shit. Ooh, fuck.
Stall.
Hang on, I'm scrolling back up through chat. Hang on, I need to fucking get a bit of height here. We're crumbling. We're flying over Stanley Park now. We'll have another look at Goodison. Spoons, but why? Weather spoons, not like actual spoons. Weather spoons, Jared. The pub. By the way. Probably because no one uses Bing Maps. Exactly, yeah. Except Flight Simulator. Oh.
Liverpool Tower,
Hello.
EZ531 at runway 09.
But yeah, you can literally go anywhere. Not everywhere is like rendered in like this. Like some of the stadiums aren't rendered in, or like some of the places you go are just enhanced 2D images or satellite images. Like Old Trafford is done, but the Etihad isn't. The Etihad is just like a flat picture on the ground. It's funny. And Old Trafford is rendered in. Ooh. Ooh. But this is actually the nicest weather it's been in Liverpool since I've done 2 trips to Liverpool in this before. And this is the nicest weather. I can actually like see. Right, we gotta slow her down a little bit. Legit, not a lot of difference between that and FPV drones. That's insane. And like that, it's the whole world, so we can literally go anywhere. We've been to some amazing places. I'm playing this for about 2 months. I'm only going to play it for another 2 weeks, and then I'm going to move on to something else. But we have had some amazing tours. Alright, let's check out Liverpool town. Yeah, we've been to some class places, like. And like, yeah, you can. So we also have a point redeem. It's probably on a cooldown now, and I don't know. I think I maybe only have 4 or 5 per stream. But thanks for the clip. What button arms the rockets? You can. There's actually a whole menu of planes you can use. We can use fighter jets, but I don't know how to fly those, so I haven't. Plus, they're shit for looking around. I don't know if they have rockets. Too afraid to try. But you can just spit out the window. Just spit out the window. Here we go, Liverpool 1. Coming in, there's the tower. There's the train station. There's the museums. Good museums, good day out. And they're free.
Generic Whiskey India Tango. Contact ground on 121.
We'll go down this way now, have a look. I don't have enough to request. Or would have said Ashton Underline. Where's that? I mean, we can go there. I don't know if I'm out of requests. I do have it limited to 5 or 4 or something per stream, just so it gives me time to actually fly around and actually have a look at the places that have been recommended. But we can have a look. We're not doing a major tour here. I was just going to do a quick flyover. Liverpool, folks. Liverpool. Great city for getting smashed. East of Manchester. You can have a look. I've got Google Maps here, so I can check it out in Google Maps and then plot out the points. Well, is that your house? Is that where we come to your house? Put the kettle on. We'll be there. But I do. It's a fucking amazing game. I've already done a full tour of Ireland, so I've been to every county in Ireland. I've done like every little town in Ireland I've flown to or flown over. It took me like 2 months or so. Right. We could land in the airport, but let's see if we can do some cool stuff. Let's see how low we can fly. Look.
Stall.
Right, focus.
Stall.
That was nice. Bit of skill. Bit of skill there. Oh shit. Sorry, Floof. This stream's better than yours. Don't murder innocent chocobos. Oh, you murdered chocobos. No way. Although I would be lying if I said I didn't wonder what chocobo tasted like. You know.
That was fucking sick.
I wouldn't mind having a taste of chocobo nuggets. I'm gonna play this and fly into a chocobo. I'd say you could probably get a mod where you fly on a chocobo. Dunno. That was fucking sick, wasn't it? Hey mate, drop in. Nice, nice. No sugar, no milk. Extra strong. Leave the bag in, please. I'll be there now. Intentionally like chicken. Right, here we go. Here's Albert Dock. You've got the Beatles Museum down here, and then you've got like another Beatles thing in there somewhere. Beatles Experience or something like that. There's the arena, Echo Arena, possibly. I think that's what it's called. Look at the texture of the water, man. Tasty stuff. Right. Well, I see if I'm going to just land somewhere. Do you reckon there's a roof we can... Anfield. We did Anfield. Where were you? Where were you? We've just gone past Anfield and Goodison. Where were you? You missed it. There it is there in the distance. We'll do one. We'll land in Anfield. We'll crash land in Anfield. Oh, I went for a shower. Liverpool's only good export. The Beatles. Great bunch of lads. Great bunch of lads. Alright, we'll go back. We'll crash land in Anfield, and that'll be the end of this flight. Another clip. We're getting a whole host of clips today. I have to actually go through my clips and delete some of them. Some of the old ones I've got are absolute shite, and I just never gone through my clips and gotten rid of some of them. It's the M&S Bank Arena these days. Sure, the banks own everything, huh? I prefer Goodison crash. Goodison's too far away. I know, we'll be there in like 2 seconds, right? And then we'll move on. What? Where are we going next? What was it? I'm gonna forget. I'll need to east of Manchester. Where was the place? Ashton under Lyne. Right, I'll probably forget that. But there's Anfield. We'll have a quick second look. Oldham. Close enough. I like that we can probably fly over all over the place. Yeah, you can see the south stand isn't done. South stand's not finished, like hasn't been done. So this is an old picture. It's bigger than that now. And the south stand was done like what, 2 years ago? Right, we take our foot off. In fact, let's turn off the engine. Engine's off. Engine's off, folks. We'll park it in the shed.
Stall.
Fuck. Fuck. Right, that's enough of that. See if you can get a goal. Fuck, I should have done that. Fly from Oldham to Newham via East Ham and West Ham. that's a massive flight. Haven't got enough fuel. But we can. Bad miss. Typical. I would have scored at Anfield, but you know, better quality of football being played there. The fact that we went to Goodison, I just couldn't fucking hit a barn door. But yeah, look, the whole world, folks. Where do you want to go? We've got the whole world. Wherever you want. We can go anywhere. It's crazy. It's so good. Dom, hello. Very fierce late for you to be showing up.
The raider from Dana.
What are you doing in at this hour?
Emotional damage.
Yeah. You've broken me. I've forgotten what a raid is. And then you guys
Aguero,
come in.
more clips.
If you haven't
Such a wizard
seen
game,
me
yeah.
before, I
flying about like.
thank you so much, Dana.
Let's check out Oldham.
Hope your stream went well. I'll get you a shout out as well. Let's.
Wait, have we been to Oldham before? Right, anywhere. We can just start in the sky. Right, so if I start, like, where we go? Start at Oldham, in what direction? Gotta sleep on the sofa. Nice. Ah, there, look, Ashton underline here. So will we start at Oldham and fly down, or will we actually go here? Start in Oldham and go south. So will we just start here? Well, any kind of particular sites? I tell you what, right? Let me get this up on Google Maps. And we'll have a look. Let's see if there's like a local Tesco or something I can meet you at. Or a Burger King maybe. Hang on. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. What's this? We've got a Portland Basin Museum. Can meet you there. Lidl. Meet you at Lidl. Go to bed. I'm off to bed, man. Thanks for joining us, Willie, and thanks for the clips. The amount of clips now I've got, I'm gonna have to go through them, all my back catalogue, and get rid of all the shit ones. Appreciate it, man. How's the flight going? Pretty good. IKEA. Where's IKEA? We can go to this ASM Indian Specialist. Ladysmith Shopping Centre. Asda. We got Asda. I'll meet you at Asda, man. Asda. Pretty big. IKEA. Top. Mid. Top. Mid. IKEA. Cool. Right, let's go to IKEA. That's like along that road. Sweet. Right. We'll come back into the game. Right, and we'll have a look here. Let me get this. There's IKEA. There it is there. And then if we come down here, where was the Asda? Is that Asda, is it? Was that the Asda? I think that might be Asda, or else that was Asda. Sweet, so alright, I'll meet you at IKEA. We'll start like here. And I won't bother. Where was it? Look, right there's Asda, and I'll meet you at IKEA. Right, this is live weather, so this is like, you know, 2 o'clock in the morning. It's actually pretty clear. No cloud, a little bit of clouds in the sky, but quite a clear night. And if any, was there any time of the day today where it was actually nice? If I go to like, we'll start at like 8:30 in the morning. What was it like at 8:30 in the morning? It's live weather, by the way. It was actually nice at 8:30 in the morning. Holy shit. Yeah, this is live weather and live time, but you can like rewind to any time in the past 24 hours. Night is good. I can't see anything though. It's too dark. Can't see anything. So we'll go at 8 o'clock in the morning. Past Stockport. The pyramid is nice at night. Nah, we'll stick to the daytime. Plus, I don't have my nighttime license. We're not allowed to fly at night. We're not allowed. I haven't done the lesson. Hang on, I'm just gonna fill up my water bottle. And do you like live near here? I mean, you don't have to. I mean, don't tell me your address, but you can kind of point me in the general direction of your house or your estate, or you know, your area, and then see if you can spot your house yourself. You know.
Descend and maintain 3500 expect RNAV runway.
And if you do see it, let me know.
Left approach via Timber transition. Clear to Timber.
Yeah, but do you still live there? Do you live here now? I don't know where that is anyway. Flying with Keith? I don't think so. I don't think Keith has been here all day, fortunately. I think she's still on holidays because I've been doing my own missions.
Contact Manchester Tower on 11
Yeah, it's just me.
decimal 6 tree when inbound.
No Keith, I'm afraid. She's still on holiday.
Descend and
What do we drink? Water.
3500 expect
Water.
RNAV runway 2 tree.
I keep like, I have this, and then I just have like a bottle that I keep in the fridge, so it's cold, and then I just pour it into my bottle.
Descend and maintain 3500
It's water though.
RNAV runway 2 tree left approach via OSNAP transition. Clear to OSNAP.
Right, well, we'll see if you can spot your house, Kadoosh.
768. Contact Manchester Tower on 118 decimal 6 tree when inbound on
right.
approach. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Have the generic in sight.
There's IKEA there. There's Asda. It's actually quite small when you're up here.
Golf Sierra. Traffic is 2 o'clock. 4 miles.
Plenty of industry. You've got a lot of industry going on here. And up here, look at all that industry. Plenty of jobs going, lads.
X-Ray Golf Sierra. Have the generic in sight.
You've got a bit of IKEA. Is that IKEA? A bit of IKEA. It's got a different brand thing on there. So, and do you reckon then, do you live like up in this area? Or maybe over here? Again, don't like point out your house, but let me know. You see it? Nice, mad, isn't it? Game is mad. You can actually like fly over your house, find like the exact. Crazy. There's IKEA. There's a lovely sports pitch. Who plays here? Got a little football stadium. Who plays here? It's not, as you can see, it's not rendered in by the devs. So what they do is they take the satellite images and they just 3D render them with like AI or something. So even though this is a stadium, it actually, the AI or whatever has just rendered it in as buildings rather than stands. It's less yellow than, yeah, they don't use like that. They just take a satellite image and then enhance it. They don't, unless it's a specific landmark, like one of the stadiums or the library building or places in London, you know, specific that the devs that like 3D render themselves. It's a local sports pitch. A lot used for gigs. Again, shopping, I guess. Some shops. Heavy shopping commercial zone looks here. A nice little town centre going on. Busy roads. What going on? I think there's your Asda. Your jumbo Asda. Nice little park here. Park / roundabout. But I'm really impressed by the level of industry surrounding this town. I'm telling you lads, there's work going. If you're willing to go to the factories, man, there's work going out here in this industrial estate. And if you live closer to that one, there's opportunities there as well. It looks ugly up there. Nah, that's not the biggest one near. Plenty. Look at the amount of residents over here. Look. Beautiful. I love the windy roads. Have we got any nice... Is that a school, is it? Could be a school, probably. Primary school of some sort. Maybe this. Another kind of primary school, perhaps. Anyway.
Do you want to see my new chainsaw and hockey mask?
Fuck. One triple the size closer to Manchester. Like that, we could go there. We can go anywhere in the world, folks. The world is our oyster. But it's mad, isn't it? What a game. What a game. Of course, you can just do this, flying around, messing around, or you can actually play the game. There is a career mode and a game where you do missions and stuff.
500.
Bit of rock and roll flying.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Ooh, that was close. There's IKEA. What does it say? It's a burger shop. Did it say burger, did it? There's a church. Nice bit of church work.
Stall. Stall.
The engine stalled.
Stall.
The engine stalled. We're going down. Look.
Stall.
Almost hit the church. I would never. Unless it was an accident.
Ryanair
Right, let's see if we can bring it down onto the road here. Ooh, I reckon I could, right? Let's land and go. Let's go to IKEA. I'm gonna go land.
Stall.
Oh, we're stalling it, man. I'm gonna land on the road. I put the flaps down. I'm gonna land on the road and get out and go shopping in IKEA. There's Manchester there. It's only 10 kilometers away. That's not far away at all. We could go there.
Ryanair 614. Contact Manchester Tower on 118.63 when
Lord
inbound.
Snedden Way.
Stall. Stall.
Shit.
Stall. Stall.
Fuck.
Stall. Stall.
Tower on 113. Ryanair 614.
Right. I'll leave that there then. I'll leave the engine running, yeah. I'll be back. I'll be back for you. I'm going to IKEA. Oh, that's going to take way too long. That was a statue I just plowed through. You can get out of the plane, by the way. So if you can land somewhere cool, you can get out and have a look around. We landed at Buckingham Palace earlier. Or if you land like at IKEA, you know, you can get out and look around. We actually... Wait, whose house did we go to? Didn't we go to someone's house? Whose house did we go to? Was it Shaw's house? Was it Dom's house? Did we go to your house, Dom? Did we actually go straight to Dom's house? Knock and run, did we? Was it your house we went to, where I knocked on the door? You lived a couple of doors down from the pub. It wasn't my house. Shit, whose house was it? Was it Shaw's? Like a couple of doors down from the pub. Can't even remember where it was. It's weird that I never once set foot in IKEA. Ooh, it's a great day out. Right, that's enough of that though. There, that was that. Yeah, we did Manchester last week in our last stream. Yeah, literally anywhere. No, I never have either. No way. Crazy. I want to try their infamous meatball. Same. Yeah, I do hear that. I've been to IKEA and I've never actually been into the food court. You know, I tend not to go to furniture shop to eat, but they are famous, right? Apparently they're pretty good. Oh yeah, we went to Gibraltar as well. That was a good one, wasn't it? Gibraltar was actually really nice. That was a class flight, Gibraltar. Where else have we been? We did Cyprus. Cyprus was weird. We did Turkey. Where did we go in Turkey? We went to Corlu, and we went to we could go to Beirut. They're cheap. Kind of the same deal as Costco hot dogs. I've never been to Costco. I don't know if we have a Costco in Ireland. I think it's a UK thing. Maybe American. I don't think we have one here. We do have IKEA though. Oh yeah, let me just check on my career. Did we unlock? So that was London, Antarctica, Liverpool we did little tours of, but did I unlock the other missions for delivery missions? We've also unlocked a bit of Madagascar, so we can kind of fly maybe to, if we flew over to this side of Madagascar, we might get to Africa. Because like that, you can only unlock places you've flown to, so we kind of have to do it a little bit at a time. Probably the quickest way to Africa would be either down through Italy and go there, or down through Spain. Probably be quicker actually. Fucking skadoosh. Thanks for the gifty. Oof. Oof. Appreciate it, man. Ooh. Ooh. Vilar, hello. No FM today. Not on stream anyway. I was playing it earlier, but not on stream. No, I keep FM for just 2 days. I only stream FM 2 days a week. Maybe 3. You can check my schedule in the bio. But no, not today. Maybe Friday might be the next one. Surprise FM on Friday. Tomorrow we're going to start a new game actually. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing Bigfoot Simulator. I actually have to download that. I got a key for it, so I'm gonna download that this evening and play that tomorrow. Alright, so did we get delivery missions? Did we? Yeah, look, package missions. Look, here we go. We can make some money. We can do also, there we go. Look, we can go over here. Where is that bringing us? Over to Bosnia. Cool, we could do that. We could deliver a package from there to there, kind of move our way down here. How are you, Villar? And Skadoosh, much love for the old gifty, man. Appreciate it. Again, not necessary, but you know, feeling the love. Change the schedule to everyday FM. No, I mean I could do that, but I always find like if I played FM every day, I'd probably play it for about 2 or 3 months and then never play it again. You know? Whereas when I play it like 2 days a week, I want to play it. Every time I come back to play it, I'm really excited to play it. And it's, you know, I always like to change it up as well. Change up what I'm playing. Like I'd say I'm only going to play this probably for another 2 weeks, and then I'm going to go back to playing SnowRunner. I'm going to swap my flight sim days for SnowRunner, and that actually reminded me I need to change my schedule so it's not Far Cry 6 anymore. We finished Far Cry 6 last week, so tomorrow it's going to be Bigfoot Simulator. I hope they give the option to stalk and kill those overzealous Bigfoot fanatics roaming the world. I think you have to avoid them. I think the whole point of the game is they're out there and you can't be seen. And then like some of them like capture other Bigfoot and you have to like rescue the other Bigfoot, get them out of the traps and stuff. Then you have to like hunt deer and fish and build shelter and all that kind of stuff. It looks alright, to be honest. Lower League save, 2nd season and improving. Lower League, which country? Okay, what will I do next? I suppose we could go. Ooh, I mean that's a shit flight, isn't it, across the ocean? That's kind of boring, but it would unlock France. Or we could go this way, maybe. Ooh, this would also unlock France. So, just flying a plane back to its owner. I don't want to go to France, man. I don't want to go to France. Where do we want to go? Maybe northern Germany. We could go to northern Germany towards the Netherlands. Infection-free zone is good. Uses Bing Maps too. What's infection-free zone? Ukrainian 1st Division. Ooh. What's infection-free zone? Let me. Just have it here. Oh yeah. Okay. Game. I'm just looking at it on Steam here. Oh cool, you choose any real place. Cool. Cool. Adapt real buildings. Cool. This, yeah, that actually looks pretty slick, right? Graphics aren't amazing, but the fact that it's huge, you know? Cool. It says it's similar that I've played 7 Days to Die. Similar to that. Right, where else? Let's go back to the office and see what I can do to unlock stuff. Because if I do like missions, I unlock different things. So I think it's specialization. Okay, here we go. Aerial advertising. So we like carry hoardings around. So I got to do a flight seeing or a skydive aviation mission B or above. So I got to do 4 more of them, and then I can do like advertising. That's pretty cool. Nanny's food. Nice. Tasty lunch. Charter service. Instrument rating. Don't know what that is. Perform airplane missions with landing smoothness above 50%. I need 1 more of that. What's instrument rating? And then I unlock all of these. I'm able to use all of these planes. Private jet flights. Search and rescue. Tailwind endorsement. Okay. Well, aerial advertising then. We got to do score a flight seeing or skydive aviation. Okay, so we'll do maybe some flight seeing missions. You know, going around showing people sights. Do a couple of them. See you Friday. Gonna play myself. Enjoy, man. Enjoy and good luck. Enjoy and good luck. Is that a flight seeing? That one. Bologna. We go to Bologna. What's this? Oh, that's split into 2. We do Bologna. Why is this split into 2? It's the same. Parco della Resistance Castellano. Vista from above. Oh, we have loads of that's split into 2 as well. Right, well then let's see if we can do like a major city. And what have we got? I guess we do Bologna. What do we reckon? We go to Bologna. We have a look around Bologna. Bologna. Yeah, let's go around Bologna. We've loads of options, right? San Giovanni in Bosco. Parco do Augusto Arieltor. They're all going to the same place, aren't they? Oh no, we take off from here and we go to these places. I get you. I get you. Sightseeing over Bologna's city landmarks. Let's do that one. Let's do a bit of sightseeing over Bologna. Okay, so what, we take off, swing over to Parco Arboreto, Minguizzi-Loris, Snai Vincendo, and then we land. Yeah. We get some pizza and some wine. Right. Hang on, I need to find somewhere to lurk now. Let me just where the fuck is my okay, there it is. I was like, where the hell's my mouse? And I can close my fluffy save. Or my fluffy tab. My fluffy tab. Right. Oh yeah, okay, a few of the places. Wait, I've got casual as well, right? I can close my casual. I was like, why have I got myself up twice? Like, yeah, casual rated in as well. Of course. Right, we're going to do a little tour of Bologna. We've got some passengers we're going to bring with us. Oh shit. I got a notification that someone was streaming and I seem to have missed them. I guess they're finished already. Damn. Right. Let's do our pre-flight checks. Maybe take that off. I don't need to check everything, man. It's fine. I trust it. We do that. Take that off. Take this. And then we go. Oh, come into the cockpit, right? And how do we turn this on, right? Electronics first. Turn all them on. I want to open the fuel. Yeah. Beacon lights and then open the fuel pump. Yeah. We can get the mixture in. Put this throttle about halfway. And fucking turn her on. Oh, wrong button. That work? Yes. Oh, I was supposed to turn. Oh shit. Sorry. All aboard, ladies and gentlemen. Then I'll turn the engine on.
Moreno.
Sorry about that.
Copy that.
Who's coming with me? These two lads. Ooh, look, fucking driving a fancy car, man. These guys driving a Lamborghini and everything. These guys fucking minted. Let's see if I can put them in a dangerous situation and extort them.
Captain, you ready? Sure feels like the perfect day for a tour.
How are you,
right?
lads?
Your guest on board today is Arunas. He's got his brother with him.
Arunas.
The seatbelts are fastened, you're set. Let's go, Captain. Thumbs up.
Alright, let's go. Let's have a look at Bologna.
Lima India Kilo Oscar traffic. Cessna India Bravo Alpha Whiskey Kilo is taxiing to runway 03. Lima India Kilo Oscar traffic.
Nice plane. Right. Park and brake off.
I'm Arunas. Thanks for the ride.
How are you, Arunas? How are you
Hey,
getting
I'm
on?
Claudio, Arunas' brother.
Claudio, Arunas and Claudio. Two brothers. Two Bolognian brothers. Ooh, we're going way too fast, mate. Jesus, I feckin' floored that. Oh, I forgot to reset the game again. So we may still be experiencing ever so slightly a bit of lag. Right, what are we gonna do? We gotta like stop here, tell them we're ready to take off, and then pull out onto the runway, is it? Okay. Great takeoff song.
Lima India Kilo Oscar traffic. Cessna India Bravo Alpha Whiskey Kilo. Taking off runway 03. Departure to the west. Lima India Kilo Oscar traffic.
I'm a bit nervous, but I'll be okay. Super
You'd be grand,
excited
mate.
to see the landscape from up high.
Oh. 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 Dodgy. Bit wobbly. Sorry. Bit wobbly. Bit
Not
wobbly.
sure if I'm actually ready, but no choice now, huh?
Yeah, we're already up, mate.
My heart's pounding louder than the engine.
Wow. Out here in the fields, huh? Look at that. Beautiful. Wow. The northern Italian countryside. Looking gorgeous. Very flat. Right, we're going this way. We're going over here to Parco Obereto. Checking out Bologna. I think I've been to Bologna. Or like briefly. Went there with my football team. We went to Milan and Bologna.
I expected to feel dizzy up this high, but I don't.
Fair enough. I don't know how high I'm supposed to be. Probably not very. I don't know. Because we are doing a sightseeing tour, so I have to be like high enough where they can see, but not too high where they can't see. So I suppose we'll figure it out when we get there, huh? Let's put the flaps up. Go a bit quicker. We're about 1,000 feet up. Nice feckin' countryside though, isn't it? I guess I can pull off the throttle a bit as well. Unless I need to go higher. We may have to go higher.
You're so smooth on the radio, Captain. Makes it look easy. I'd have a hard time flying the aircraft and talking with the ground at the same time.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
I can fly the aircraft, I can talk on the radio, and I can read and talk to chat as well. You don't even know the half of it, mate. But I tell you, it's good crack. Right, what's in Parco Arboreto? Actually, let me get my tablet open so we can actually see where we're going. Okay, we're off course a little bit.
Hey, Claudio. You've been kind of quiet for a while.
Claudio.
Are you okay? Just enjoying every moment. It's amazing. Totally.
Okay, so we gotta go here and then up here. This is where we gotta be. Excuse me. So that's where we have to fly around. I don't know why it's bringing us this way. But it's bringing us like along the path. I suppose we can have a look around. These are nice little towns, right? Little quaint Italian, North Italian towns. Cheap pints and even cheaper wine. Is that a baseball diamond? The fuck is a baseball diamond doing in northern Italy?
Seeing the world from up
Weird.
here, everything's so clear and detailed.
Yeah, we're kind of drifting away from our flight plan, but we are getting a bit sidetracked by this lovely little town. Let's cut back over. Right, we come here and then they want us to turn around. We're alright going this pace, yeah? He's happy enough here. Sometimes if you go too far, lovely bit of roundabout work there, look. Look at that. Beautiful. So, such a symmetrical roundabout. I think they wanted us to just follow this path, this road.
Your office view is pretty epic, Captain. I'm out of my comfort zone.
My office
I'm
view,
enjoying it
yeah. A wild azuril appears. What's this? Right, we gotta fly here, right? Set an altitude of 350, right, instead of speed of 152, yeah. Sweet, we've done that. So what's 350? 350 is about what, 11, 12? I have to stay, I have to... Okay, right, tell you what. Fly around. Parco Arboreto, that's here. Damn Loch Ness Monster. You can airdrop parcels like Amazon. Yeah, have you watched the ad for this game? Shit, we gotta go higher, is it? No, lower. Gotta go lower. Shit. Apparently I just have to fly around this zone. There we go. Yeah, it's a beast, but you gotta like unlock everything, which is pretty cool. Like there's a whole career. I didn't really do much of the career because I was just flying around.
Hold on, that was a weird jolt.
Oh, sorry. We're kind of fucking this up. We're supposed to do really well here. Am I going too fast? We're going too fast as well, yeah. There we go. Check out this park, guys. Alright, let's bring her home. Oh no, we gotta go to this place next. First time I'm seeing this version. Played the OG, I mean, I played 2020 as well. But this one actually has a game to it. The other one was just flying around, which is pretty much what I've done. All I've done is like what you can do in 2020, but the game to this is pretty good. You have to get licenses. You can do like helicopters. I'll show you actually after this all the menus and licenses you can get. Pretty fun. I've only done the 2 basic. I did my private pilot license, then you have to do a couple of flights, and then I got my professional or commercial license, and that's what I'm doing now. Commercial flights, you know, flying fuckers around.
Feels good to step outside my comfort zone. I feel like I'm a kind of explorer. The call of adventure. I'm talking whip in hand. I'm sure you've got this famous
Graphics
music
and
playing in your
adding
head.
Grand Theft Quest to it is nice. Yeah, there's a few. You can also do like helicopter missions as well. Get your helicopter license. You do like rescue missions and putting out fires and shit. Pretty cool. Loads of stuff. I like that. I haven't really. I've only actually been playing the game for about 2 weeks now. It's a point redeem. Yeah, it's a point redeem. The song request is a point redeem. But I do say anytime anyone uses the point redeem to song request, I just give the points back. So you're not actually using your points. I do give them back. I just have it where, you know, people don't just randomly come in and spam it, you know. Is that it? Spade of Sparta, is that the one? Hey. Okay, I gotta go to 330. We're way too high. I gotta slow the fuck down as well. Slow the fuck down. Yeah, we fucked that. We're way too high. Alright, let's do a loop. Oh shit, I turned too much. Okay, we're in. We're in, and I'm way too high. I gotta stay within 0.4 nautical miles from pole. Okay. Okay, there we go. Right, let's give them a good view of this place. Are we too high? Are we too high? We're in Bologna. We're in Bologna, VJ. We're doing tours for lads. We've got lads in the back of the plane. We're giving a tour. We're getting paid now. Huh? We're doing tours for lads. For rich Italian guys who drive Lamborghinis.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Would you get in a plane with me? Would you? Okay, there you go.
I'm a happy camper!
Yes. Winter ride. Oh yeah. Welcome to northern Italy, Bologna. A quaint little town.
This is great banter. It really is.
I'd love a sandwich. Getting a bit peckish myself. I don't think I have much food upstairs though. I might have to go make some toast. I'm thinking toast. Now we gotta fly to Vincendo. I'll eat them. I suppose I'll eat the taters. Thanks. Bologna sandwich. Bologna sandwich. Or spaghetti bolognese. But look at the colours of this place. Quite beautiful. It's quite like
This is beyond
square.
anything I could ever imagined.
The farms are very grid-like. You don't see this in Ireland. Like all Ireland's farms are all just squiggles, weird shapes. The Sammies.
Pineapple.
BJ.
Is that good for you?
How are you, VJ? Happy it's Tuesday now. Tuesday, innit? Tuesday. What's that? Is that a little square of water? Little reservoir, little private lake. Nice.
I'm feeling better now. I'm almost enjoying the ride.
Oh, I think I was
Big
freaking
thanks
him
to our
out.
pilot. Captain, you're really
This
looking out
song
for
makes
us.
me want to
That's
fly
great.
really dangerously, though.
The Snide Vincendo, I love the place.
Hey, that isn't what I requested. I don't know, but I don't know it was real. But it sounds flying. Just woke up in my chair. Been sick all weekend. Can't be blaming being sick, VJ. We all know you fell asleep in the chair because you're so old. You know, that's what old people do, isn't it? They fall asleep in the chair.
I'm a happy camper!
Yeah, like that. But yeah, nasty being sick, right? It's not nice. It's that time of year, isn't it? I got drunk on Saturday and I kind of had like a sniffles and a cough kind of just hanging there since. The whole immune system is shot. I love my brick. Yes. Right, we gotta fly around here. We gotta maintain this speed, maintain this height. Do a little fly around this town. These rich Italian blokes. I swear it's been like Niagara Falls
No
down my
words,
nose.
just memories.
Just on tap. Just a tap. Are we doing this? Are we getting it? Is this right? Are we good? Are we good? We're good, man. Tick. Let's bring her home. Yeah, it's nasty. Nasty. Well, I hope you feel better soon, man, because it's not nice. Although, I think the best thing about being sick is nothing makes you appreciate not being sick more than being sick. You know, you're sick for a couple of days and you forget how horrible it is being sick. You kind of, sometimes you do forget how
Surely you can't be serious.
fucking
I
nasty
am
it is.
serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Can we fly around my small town in Greece? We can. We can. We'll go there next. Surely you can't be serious. But yeah, like, you know, when you're sick, you're like, oh fuck, I forgot how horrible this is. And I forgot how, even though, you know,
Can't wait to tell
maybe I
everyone
thought I
back
was
home
feeling
about
shit last week. Turns out I wasn't. I was feeling fucking great. Right, we gotta come downwind entry. Let's not fuck this up. Talk on the radio. Coming in. I'll ask more questions, Winter, when we get to the end of this. We'll land this. We'll say goodbye to, I don't know, what was his name? Anus and Claudio or something like that. I can't remember their names, but we'll get paid by them lads, and then we'll ask for more details. Yeah. Because if you tell me now, I'll probably forget. and we'll check it out on Google Maps, and we'll have a look at places to visit, you know.
Are you okay? Not too scared?
Claudio
Not at all.
and Arunus. His name was Arunus, not Anus. I was close. Claudio and Arunus. Wasn't a million miles away. But they pulled up to this flight in a fucking Lamborghini. Just for me to fly them around. You know, they're making a few quid. Here we go. I stole an F-16. You can fly an F-16 in this. I could fly an F-16. I could fly an F-16 around Greece. I don't know how to fly them though. I don't know the buttons. Right, where are we landing? There? Do it. Song will tell you. Just follow the lyrics. That's where we're landing. Now, the F-16, if we were doing like, imagine we were like looking over a town and just, bing, just wouldn't see anything.
Takeoff sensations are unique. I can't wait to experience landing too.
Don't worry, we're gonna go down a lot quicker than you think, mate. A blur, yeah. Uber Eats orders taking hours. I hope you're using the engine to keep it. We actually did deliveries today for the first time in this game. From Madagascar to a little island off the coast of Madagascar. Right. Alright, we gotta bring her down a bit, I think. We're coming into final approach, then I gotta tell them on the radio I'm on my way in.
I'd love to catch the sunsets from up here someday, Captain.
Captain, nice AI voice, mate. I think we overshot. Where the fuck? Where are we going? Yeah, I did overshoot. We're in, right? Yeah, this is where we're going. We're way too high. Holy fuck, man. We're 1,200 feet up already.
Wow, a little intense here.
I know, mate. I'm trying to bring her down. We fucked it. We fucked her, bud. We fucked her good and proper. We're gonna do a fly around. We'll try that again, shall we? Normally I would have just nosedived that in, but the lads in the back are a bit fucking scared. They don't want to die, you know. They don't have that, you know, reckless negligence for life like I do. Wait for the sunset. Here we go, here's Sammy's. Let's see what this is about. Carried by the breeze. Appropriate. Don't know what this is. Oh, I didn't know this was a band, so I have no idea what it is. Just because we were talking about sandwiches. I mean, we're still too fucking high up.
500.
That wasn't a bump. Did we hit a bird or something?
We're nose diving, mate. We're coming in hot. Hopefully we don't run out of runway Yeah, it was a bit bouncy, alright. But you're alive, aren't you? That's enough. That'll do you. Don't be fucking getting fussy with me. Or I'll take this plane back up and I'll nosedive it. I don't know what happens if I crash with passengers. I've never done it. Maybe we should find out. No one had missed these lads. Not a bad song. It's nice and chill.
Welcome back, guys. So Arunas, did you enjoy? Ready to do it again?
I loved it from start to finish, even though we got bumped around a little. But what a ride.
That's the spirit. Alright, let's bring her into park. Whoa. Right, we park up and then we're going to Greece. Oh, we're going too fast. Whoops. I'm just eager to park. I've got it under control. Ooh. 9 out of 10. No one died. Yet. Still time. We'll see, yeah. I haven't been to Greece yet, so that's an interesting one. I think I've been to Cyprus and Turkey twice, and I've been to Italy. So we've been either side of Greece, but I haven't actually been to Greece yet. Hey, pull in. Hey, turn off the engine, yeah.
Well,
Is that
the
it?
clients weren't fully
Park
happy
and
about
brake.
their visit. But with a few tweaks, you'll make it right, so keep
Turn
pushing.
off the engine. Turn off the... Oh no, that's it. Small town near the Bulgaria borders. Oh man, that was shit. Look, landing smoothness 5%. It was a dodgy landing, wasn't it? Taxi speed, we made a bit of a mistake going fast. We got a C. C rating. They rated me a big massive C. 45 minutes with a car to Bulgaria. Let's have a look. Let's go. I'll go. I'll get it up on Google Maps so we can have a look. Comatini. We'll get it up on Google Maps and see if we can see any like landmarks. Actually, you know what? I got to. Let's have a look. I'm gonna quit the game so it's not like laggy. I'll turn it straight back on, and then we'll get it up on Google Maps here. Oops. Flight simulator. Town called. Ooh. Well, there's plenty of stuff. What's this? A museum? Football pitch? Sports center? When's your next license? I don't know. I kind of just stopped doing the licenses. I don't think I'll have time to get all the licenses. We'll have a look when I turn the game back on there. Oh, we can go to Lidl. Let's go to Lidl. Where's Lidl? Is it Lidl? Let's go to Lidl. I'll meet you at Lidl. Right, so I'll check it out, right? So there's the stadium and then the little, right? I don't think I'll have time to do the licenses though, but we'll have a little look. I have my commercial license. We have two littles, big one and a small one, right? We'll have to check that out. Where's the other little? There's another one. Is that it? What else have we got? Some sort of supermarket. I can't pronounce that. Slavonitis? Sklavonitis? Sklavonitis? Supermarket. We can go there. What's this? Restaurant. We'll have a look at the football stadium and then the museum. What's this? Restaurant. Near there. Where? We can fly like near your house. And tell me if we can see your house. Like, where? Like north, south, east, west. So we'll say here is the middle. North, south, east, west. Near Cosmopolis. Where's that? Ah, near the market. Okay, we'll go there. Let's go there and we'll have a look at the football stadium. Man, I don't know why the police keep showing up unannounced. Ooh, brilliant. Oh, not this market. Okay, sorry. wait then. Which market? Okay, where is it then? Here's the football stadium. So it's like north, south, Cosmopolis. I can't see that. Cosmopolis. North, south, east, west. Mirror in the bathroom. You spelt it wrong. You put a J in there. You can also just use a Spotify link. Like, son of it, north. King food. Excuse me. Right, well, we'll kind of just go up that way. Oh, there's Cosmopolis. Ah, okay, so we'll go there. Okay, so we'll maybe start at this market and go up here to this one. Ah, there's another one. Okay, so we'll go from one to the other. Okay, cool. Got it. I'm gonna bang you up. What the fuck? Use your best bet, guys, is just to use the Spotify link. Just copy and paste the Spotify link, because this is not working out for you. Okay, let's go into the game and see if we can find these areas. But let's have a look at my licenses real quick first. So I have basically the licenses that allow me to do the jobs, and I'm never gonna do enough jobs, you know. Like I still have to unlock these jobs, but my licenses, in order to unlock them jobs, then I have to do flights. So the next one I unlock is aerial advertising, so I gotta score flights, seeing missions B or above. I got a C in the last one, so that didn't count. So I gotta get 4 Bs. I got C the last one, so we gotta be better. And then certifications. We just got our private license, and then we got our commercial license, and that's it. And then the rest of them is like tailwind endorsement. I kind of have to do them, I think, to get a unlock some things. High performance, multi-engine rating, instrument rating, and then nighttime. Or we can go this way and do helicopter, learn how to fly helicopters. But that's a whole thing. And like that, I'm only going to be playing this for 2 more weeks, so I might actually do that. I might actually do one of them on like, I'm not going to get all that done. I only play it 2 days a week for the next 2 weeks. I might start some of them though, because they were fun. Doing those licenses were fun. Right, let's go. Oh, let me edit, make sure whatchamacallit's with me. Do the chopper rotorcraft, fun and different. Yeah, we might do that the next day. I'll be playing this on Thursday will be the next one. Right, where's... There you
The
go.
sky is calling.
There's Keith. Imagine I can see your plane IRL. Yeah, come outside your house and wave. But it's dark now, so I'll go to this morning. We'll go in the morning, because it's dark now, obviously. I'll just type it in, right? What was the name of it? What was the name of the town? Hang on. No, maybe not. Right, hang on, I'll find it on the map. Okay. Is it? Have I got airports here? No, not really. Maybe, actually I could take off there, so let's go here. Set as departure. Set as arrival. And we're gonna go, shit, where is it? Where was the market? Shit. Oh, I've lost it. I lost where it is. There. Is that it? I think that's the other market. Okay, so we will up over to this market, across the town to this market, and then back around. Right, and we'll do wait, flight conditions. Can we not do like live? Live, yeah. And then we'll go to maybe 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Maybe midday, 11. Yeah, that'll do. Right, let's go. This will be our last flight for the evening, folks.
Zulu 11 Whiskey traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, taking off runway
We'll call
3
her an
north
evening,
departure. Zulu
and then
11
we'll be
Whiskey
back on this
traffic.
on Thursday though. So if this is your jam, Thursday. If not, we'll be Sasquatch tomorrow. Oh, we're doing Bigfoot Life, Bigfoot Simulator. I have to actually download that. I'll do that after stream. We have a co-pilot today. Keith is back. Some mountains. Oh yeah, nice. Just as I was reading it, I seen them. Nice, right? Let's go. Let's take off. Let's go see these markets. Currently stuck in a wheelchair. So, if I'm about, I'll be in. Nice. More than welcome. Super realistic. Yeah, it's amazing, right? What the fuck? Why are we going so slow? Better than Fluff stream. I know, I wouldn't say that. Fluff's a great streamer. He's good fun. And I think I joined Fluff streams like when he was playing the Lord of the Rings games. And I'd love to play those games again, those old Lord of the Rings games. What's this? This was the one. Will we skip this? Right? Or will we just listen? You don't murder innocent chocobo yet.
Athens Center, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is
I
type
have
Cessna
played.
Skyhawk. 2 miles
I have played
northeast
Final
of
Fantasy
Zulu
7
11
and
Whiskey,
10
700.
on stream
Request
because they were like
flight
my favorite. But I am looking to play like other ones. I might play 9 because I've never played 9 and I hear that's like the best one. I might play 9 on stream.
Squawk 0574, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Is this one of the accidental 7, 9, 8? I didn't like 8. That's kind of why I stopped. Because that's why I never played 9. Because I played 7. I played 7 and I loved 7. So I got 8. Kind of 7 was my first. I'd say 7 was my first love of a game. Like where I actually like, oh, I love this game. It's amazing. And then like I got 8, and when I got 8 I was expecting just kind of more 7, you know, and I didn't get that, and I didn't really like 8 as much, so then I just didn't get 9, and then I came back to it for 10. So they were the only ones I played. I played 8 a little bit, didn't play it too much. 7 and 10 were the only ones I played and finished, like. So I played them, so I think it could be good doing 9 on stream for the first time. This is a really nice place. Nice little grid. Look at the grid system. There's the football pitch. Is that the market? Is that the market there? There's the market that we found. That's the first one. Sometimes the like accidental songs are pretty funny. Kind of song I would never put on myself. But here we are. Here we are, folks. Look. Northeastern Greece. There's the center. Oh, I like that. Look at the streets. The way the streets are here are all windy. Over here it's like square. And then here is like all curly. And there's the other market. So I guess you live somewhere here. I guess you said you live near this market. Can you see your house? Small town with villages around, yeah. Can you see your house, Winter? Yeah, nice. Cool. Yeah, it's so cool, right? What a cool game. Do 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 do. That's a lot more green than I remember. Oh, the draw system was wank? In what? In which one? In 8? I don't remember. I don't even remember 8. Like, I only played it briefly, found out it wasn't more 7, and then didn't play it again. 8, yeah. But then I hear 9 is like, 9 is a lot of people's favorite. Those mountains are lovely, actually. Nice. Kind of nothing that way. That's kind of empty, but then that way is nice. Everything's kind of like close as well. Let's go over here. Let's have a look at this. Is this like, where am I? Is this kind of, I don't know, business, commercial, schools maybe? To get spells by stealing them from creatures, but you couldn't use them or you lost stats. Oh, fuck that. That's shit for magic users. Don't know what that is. Maybe university, school, maybe. Don't know. Some sort of school, maybe. Oh, a small mall. Oh, okay. Multi-stories.
Can we pull over, good man? The in-flight meal has hit my digestive system. I require a lavatory.
We do have an in-flight toilet. Oh, how are you, Keith? I haven't seen Keith all evening. We've got a bucket. We've got a bucket in the back. So, just be careful. Oh shit, wrong button. Is it the window? No, we've a bucket. And then it has to be emptied before we land. Because, technically it is illegal to be shitting in a bucket in a plane. So we dump it. We dump it before we land. Right, we'll do a little lap of the stadium here. We'll fly over the stadium. There's the market again. We'll fly over the stadium. We'll go up to the other place and then we'll bring her back. We'll bring her back in. My house is back. Ah. We'll have a look. That blue ice is deadly. Yeah. Better than cheeks out the window, yeah. But you've got to dump it before we land. But you have to, you know, it has to be some teamwork here. So when you're ready to dump it, I do this. You know, we tilt it so it doesn't go all over the windows. Alright, well let's do one more little lap around. Hey look, there's again more houses. Fourth. Yeah, one more little loop. Nice bit of roundabout work there. Lovely bit of roundabout work. Sensual bit of roundabout. I am fond of a nice roundabout in this game. And a cul-de-sac. 3 things I love seeing in this game. roundabouts, cul-de-sacs, and bridges.
Thanks to this bathroom mirror, I can admire my coastal horizon while releasing myself.
Sure, that's what it's for, man. I do love a cul-de-sac. Cul-de-sac. Sure, what else? You're hardly using it for brushing your teeth, are you? You know where your teeth are. You know, you hardly need a mirror for that. You might as well be checking your angles in the mirror. It's weird to have a mirror on the floor, if I'm honest. No, it's not on the floor. It's like it's at an angle on you know, against the wall. It's got an angle, you know. RV there yet? Have you played that game, Rando? Ooh, itchy eye, man. Itchy eye. You live in a big town? I don't. No. I don't know. I did. RV's awesome. Nice. Who said the floor? Yeah, yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's on the roof, man. The mirror's actually glued to the roof and you just put yourself in a weird position there. Arse up. Yeah, yeah. 4 people. Oh, really? I was the driver. I lasted 4 minutes and got bored. Right, I gotta go to bed. Stop being an old man. That's nice though. I love waking up from a nap to go to bed. You know, you wake yourself up from being asleep to go to bed. Brilliant. Yeah, you hate smoking? I love smoking in games. That was why I loved Metal Gear Solid 1. Because you could smoke. And as a child, I thought that was really cool. Alright, we're coming in. We're landing there. What? I'm a wizard. We have I have a wizard emote. Where is it? Where's my wizard emote? Yeah, we have a wizard and a smoking emote. You can smoke an RV. I've driven many. Right, let's come in. There's another. Yeah, there is like a big town there, loads of little villages, and it's got an airport. It's pretty close, well connected. That like a caravan park or greenhouses? Could be greenhouses maybe, or military. A wild dugong appears. There's another little town, another little village. 2 of them. Beautiful countryside here as well. Look, loads of farms. Definitely not short of their wheatos here. And plenty of cereals being grown. Not an airport, just an airfield. Yeah, yeah, true. But it's concrete or tarmac. Lots of them in Ireland are just grass. Just fields. Yeah, it doesn't have the airport. So this is more just for like private flyers, private planes.
500.
Fly Me to the Moon. We've listened to that already this evening. It's on my playlist. Frank Sinatra and Count Basie. Oh, that's actually could be a good version. Ooh.
Stall.
Where are we going? That was relatively smooth. Smooth enough. Tarmac looks lagged. Yeah, no, that's probably just the way it looks. It's not lagged because I've refreshed it. That's genuinely probably what it looks like. It's probably just concrete, you know? Probably just concrete poured down. Because I did just refresh it. Oh, jagged. Okay, sorry. I misread that. Snowmac. Speaking of Snowmac, like that, we've got 2 games left. 2 weeks left of this game, and then we're back to SnowRunner. This is a smooth tune. Almost as smooth as my landing. Oh, I forgot to turn the engine off. Whoops. That's that. That was nice. That was a good flight. Nice place. Let's have another little look around. I like them mountains. Very rainy today on the mountains. But nice. Nice. Ice truckers? Pretty much. Kinda. Have you never seen SnowRunner? My god, it's good. Yeah, SnowRunner's a beast. I'm kinda, cause like coming into December, the winter, I'm looking forward to getting back to it. Oh, it did play the version you asked for. Weird, that's not the version that was added to the queue. Driving sim. Yeah, check it out on Steam. It's beast. SnowRunner. So good. Driving sim. Done enough of that. Yeah, it is beast. It's a different kind of... Yeah. Stupid clanker. Right. I reckon that's all she wrote for me. For the evening. We'll find someone to raid out to, I guess. I'll have a look myself, and if I don't see anybody on, I don't mind taking suggestions. Because it is nearly 3:30 in the morning for me. But a pleasure as always, folks. I'll be back tomorrow, but we'll be playing a different game. We'll probably be Bigfoot. No promises, but we'll probably be Bigfoot tomorrow. Do Bigfoot Life. Let's get my big face here. Ooh. Okay, wait. Okay, no, I rated there yesterday. I don't want to do that twice in a row. Okay, I do have people. I have 3 choices. What I'm gonna do is... Wow, that was banned. I guess it's dangerously close to a slur, but we let it go. It's fine. Nine, good game. Like, you can't have so many N's and so many G's, I guess. Great time again. Appreciate you being here, JD. Much love. Face the music. Actually, let me just check. Appreciate if we hang around for the raid, folks. I just want to make sure that like who's online, you know, because I'm a bastard for raiding in just as people are raiding out or finishing. So I'm just going to make sure that they're still going to be streaming for a little bit. Okay, could be okay. Okay, yeah. Cool. We're going to go watch a bit of Ark Survival. Got a hype, man. He's always a laugh. He's a good streamer. Chill dude. Real chill dude. I'll be back tomorrow. thanks for joining me, folks. Thanks to all the 5:20 here. Yeah, it's 3:20 here. Go to bed. Go to bed. But yeah, thanks for joining, folks. Thanks to all the subbers and tippers, cheerers. Much love for the gifties this evening. Thanks to all the followers, new and old. All you guys who are new here, appreciate it. All the guys who are, regulars, love you. And the raids, much love for the raids that came in this evening. Thanks to all the chatters, lurkers. Means a lot, guys, means a lot. Like that, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably be doing Bigfoot. We'll see. Next time I play this will be Thursday. Yeah, Thursday, normal time. So yeah, if I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I'll talk to you all soon. So go on. Good luck.